your own words.
You've done that 1,000 times.
Hold on.
You're fine
Guys.
right now.
So Paris.
The point's going over everybody's head, isn't it?
Paris.
No, the point is you're trying to deflect.
The point is
I'm not deflecting. The point's just going over everybody's head.
The point is, once again, you have.
You are pointless unless you're telling the fucking story. You being up here is pointless unless you're going to tell the story.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the reason I came up. I thought it was just because. What were the dates of this, East?
Paris, why don't you just say?
I would have to pull up the receipts, but they definitely, everybody in the house smelt her. They were fucking around on the couch in front of every fucking
Literally
body
everybody
in the
said
fucking
you
house.
stunk up the whole ass house.
Well, this story keeps evolving and has
no,
kept
it didn't. No, it
evolving.
doesn't. It's been the same story that I've heard since I got on this goddamn app and found any of y'all.
Stay the same.
You know, you think you're doing other people a favor,
hold on,
but you're digging a
story
hole.
keeps
You know, you think you're doing other people a favor, but you're digging a hole.
The story keeps evolving.
It's not digging a hole. It's tell the truth. If it's tell the truth, tell your story.
Tell your side.
Tell
your
truth.
Tell my side. But you guys are talking like you know it. So why do I need to tell it again?
You said he lied about it. You said he lied. So tell us how he lied. Tell us how he lied. Tell us how he lied. Tell us how he lied.
You said the man lied, and you're up here to.
I've already told my side. We don't need to keep telling our side.
I thought he told the truth. I'm so confused.
Oh my God.
Did she tell her side?
Is that what
Are you guys confused?
Then why are you here? Get the fuck out the box and giving me a fucking headache.
Hold on, guys.
You're giving me a fucking headache. I don't like playing with that games.
Sassy, her defense is trust me, bro.
I've never said my defense is trust me, bro. Honestly, I don't give a shit if you trust me or you don't trust me or you believe it or you don't believe it.
You're giving me a fucking headache.
You keep.
Hey guys,
a leave is helpful.
Why is this shit? Yeah, I was about to say, why is this even still getting airtime? She literally said he lied and then wouldn't come up here and tell people about how he lied.
Wait a minute. Just know. She was married the entire time, guys. I just thought I would tell y'all that.
She was married at the time.
Not only that, she currently lives with her husband and her ex.
I mean, okay, you can be married and not be happy. I'm not. That's none of my business.
I just want to know, out of the three
Beverly, I know how
interactions she
you
had
take
with Tex,
it. It doesn't.
was it the first one,
I'm
the
just saying,
second, or the last that she accused him of doing it?
No, Paris. It's not that we can't handle you in the box, but when you start talking in circles,
Oh my God, girl.
Yeah, that was annoying.
You got asked a direct question as soon as you came up here, and you wouldn't answer it.
Let me turn this fucking. She didn't tell her. I wanted to catch her in real time line. Fuck.
Yeah, she ain't gonna do it though.
one too.
Paris, it's not that we can't handle you. Brittany can tell you herself how I operate. The verbal gymnastics bullshit and not getting anywhere. Basically, you're just talking and fucking
For defamation.
You just made your
that's why you don't want to fucking tell the story.
That's what I want to know.
I'm gonna say this.
Text that shit.
I believe Tex.
I know.
And that's why she won't tell her
Because
story.
did you ever
and
see
she can't
Paris
do
come in
anything
the
to
live
it.
when Tex and Charles was in they were telling the story? Paris did not one time come in Craig's live and she was not blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Not one fucking time did she come in that live. She didn't rebuttal, nothing.
She could call the cops on East for being outside her house and having a whole panic attack, but not Tex for calling her.
Yeah, you can call the cops on me because you said I put a young little teenager in harm's way and had him kidnapped in my house and all this bullshit. But you couldn't call for an assault.
They talk about our trauma all the time.
Oh my
I mean,
God!
they talk about people's grapes and everything. So go
what
away.
do you mean? What do you mean? Go tell the fucking people that you're defending.
But
go tell them that.
So
because they did the same shit to every single one of us.
Girl, they
she
still
could call the
at
cops. So this is where it makes no sense, Paris. You could call the cops for all of these things, but not for SA.
Right. Right.
Bailey, you might want to come to GOP's live tomorrow night. It's going. Bailey, you might want to come to GOP's live tomorrow night. It's going down over there.
All I wanted to know.
I want you to really.
Was it the second time or was it the last time? Which one of those times did you unfortunately have that happen to you? That's what I was trying to ask you, like legit. Which time? First time, second time,
No,
third
but
time?
can she answer
If
that?
that happened, if that happened, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
shit.
but I mean,
Can she answer that once again? You can call the cops on East. You can call the cops on Sassy over some internet. The thing that directly affected you, you don't call the cops. Make it make sense. Please make it make sense.
Miss Interior Designer, Miss Motherfucking,
Paris,
oh my
She
God.
stole. Did y'all know if you look up her interior designer, there's a guy that did a post on her about her stealing her photos.
Yep.
Do
She
you know
found
that?
it and then did it
yeah,
and used it as her own.
Yes.
use all his
And
work.
there's a
Use
guy
all his
like
work,
calling it out, like how
calling her out.
every photo on her page is a stock photo, and that's not her real work.
Yep.
Photo, and that's not her real work.
Yep.
Oh my
Paris, we doing
feminine gummies. They're pineapple.
Oh, there
Ooh.
you
Oh
go.
They got
yeah.
immune
There you go.
shield, pineapple extract, pH harmony.
Just
That's what
don't
I'm
do water.
talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody
Pineapple
just
is
need to.
supposed to make your fish tank or your turtle tank smell good.
Wait, is somebody playing the creep on it
Yes,
shit in the
Bev got her
back?
turtles.
Yes.
My bad, my bad. That's my
That's
other
That's
funny.
phone.
not THC. My God.
Somebody just need
Oh
to.
my
Somebody need to.
God. People are so
Why is
dumb.
Bev? Why is Brittany?
Life. We need
like,
proof of
like,
life. I would like to know if those parents, those
No
parents,
shit.
if your turtles are not the one in your.
Look at Bev's new turtles, y'all.
I
Look at how
love them, babe.
cute.
They're
Oh,
so cute, dude.
They're cherry
What kind of
head
turtles are they?
tortoises.
They're
They're cherry head
beautiful.
tortoises.
Oh,
Show
they are so
the little
I
cute.
think
photo of
even
them.
they would get
You know what
scared
that
by
reminds me of?
Paris's turtle.
They remind me. They remind me of like big ladybugs because they have the little
Oh
red
my
head.
God,
Snapping
girl!
They're
The up
turtle.
the
so
up close picture,
beautiful.
they're so fucking cute,
Now,
man.
how big will they get, Bev?
They're itty bitty. They only get like up to 11 to 16 inches.
Will they make babies?
Oh,
Yes, that's a mating pair.
Don't
they're
sell them any of
so
them to
So
Paris.
cute.
cute. They
Huh?
like their house.
Yes, they do.
They are eating the little
Beverly, Beverly,
grass.
Beverly,
Happy.
Beverly. Do you have them in a tank?
That's the tank.
Yeah, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay,
She
Beverly,
has turtles too.
Beverly. Do
pH
you
good
And
in
I
see?
that
did show
turtle
Tortoise,
them,
tank?
snapping
Beverly.
turtle,
Can you
see?
go show them
Tomato,
your turtle
tomato.
tanks?
Shut
Her
up,
turtle
Paris.
tanks, I bet, don't look like your turtle tank,
Well, yours is
Paris.
spotless.
Tortoises are.
That's the
Tomato,
tortoise,
This
tomato.
but
one I
look at the
have.
turtles. He got turtles too. The same turtles you do. See, there's one tank, and they're in separate tanks, and they have two
Mm-mm.
levels.
They
Look
all
at
have their
that.
own
Turtle tanks, the
area.
swimming wow,
Oh,
Oh,
the
they
come
are
swimming
cute.
turtles.
Aw.
on,
Hey, doctor. This is a pay doctor.
Oh,
God damn,
That's
damn,
oh.
the
Paris, you just
chill
wait,
spot.
Paris, you're just wrong all over the place. You ain't tired yet?
Oh wait, I got this one too. Shit. Hold
Has
on.
two
Oh no,
red ear
Paris.
splatters and
I
two
got one.
Paris,
tortoises.
I got two.
Paris. Hold up, Paris. That does, Paris.
Paris,
That
You're
doesn't
so
work.
cute,
your
That
arm hurt
babe.
doesn't
from
work,
all that
Paris.
fucking
You
reaching
know
you
how
do,
long
Paris?
you talked about Augie's coochie?
For a long fucking
Multiple
time.
fucking lives, hours and hours at a time.
Disgusting,
You want to talk
nasty
about
shit.
ethics?
And also and posted pictures of that Augie had up. Remember
Oh
that?
yeah, girl, you're really bad at this.
And you're not good at
oh,
this.
You're not
Paris
good at this. I love that I
acting.
can get y'all to talk about my body parts, but she was up there talking about Augies for hours on end.
Hours and
Days,
hours.
Acting,
days,
no,
days.
listen, this is what they do. Like, let's sit in the comment section or whatever and act unbothered whenever you know that you're going to be so fucking upset about it afterwards. You're going to be trying to find out every way possible you can to fuck with anybody that said anything about you
She gonna
because
call the
your
cops on
little
some.
feelers got hurt.
She
Yeah.
gonna call the.
Not the me
Fifis.
She gonna call the
words.
cops on somebody
Fifis.
else, but not the dude that essayed her. Remember that. Anyway,
Yes.
Not the mean words.
Did I ever say I had any ethics?
allegedly,
Did y'all ever hear that?
allegedly. Obviously, she doesn't. I mean, the stock photo guy said she didn't have any ethics.
Paris, you did sound really toxic.
Photo guy said she didn't have any ethics.
Paris,
She did sound really tired when you came up in the live. Are you good?
It's already 12:07. Why don't you go to sleep so that we can move along with our life. I don't like reading any shit.
I need to get high.
Oh my God, go out in your back.
Like I said, Paris, I think you
Go to your backyard.
you
Go to your backyard. Fucking dance around like an idiot. Make a fucking video.
God, that you stopped giving a fuck. Ooh, she owned you. Damn.
Oh man, because of this live, I need to get high.
I don't want any of your grimy money. I don't want nobody's money from anybody. Anyway, I got my own money. Then go enjoy it, Paris. Please just go, just enjoy your backyard, okay?
You're also in this live enjoying yourself in here.
Pass on the 100. No go.
I want to. Yeah, I don't want no 100. I don't want no money from her.
I promise you,
unless it's through the courts, baby.
If I gave a fuck, if I gave enough of a fuck to hurt your feelings, then I could.
Oh yeah, BC would rip you in a fucking million pieces, and you
this is nothing. Wait till I start hosting my lives, bitch.
Girl, you got so butthurt at me.
Girl, I don't know why you came in here. Nobody like you. There, that hurt your feelings? Bye.
If you don't give a fuck, if you don't give a fuck so much, then why are you still here commenting?
It was too hot in here for Sam. Was that what you said, JP?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sam just was in here on a
too smoky in this bitch.
You gotta be able to separate some parts of your life from this app.
Absolutely. I ain't got nothing to say on that. I'm just saying she would be in trouble. In trouble.
I don't let my fucking TikTok dictate my life, but some of y'all are hilarious. Like Paris, you are hilarious, girl. Jesus fucking Christ, you are funny as fuck. Funny as fuck. And not in a good way either. It's not a compliment. It's just hilarious.
All this effort. You couldn't even put this much effort.
How you could have done that with her? Shame on him.
Never had somebody's telling me I stink.
Never, dude. I couldn't imagine. It would kill me.
Listen. Tex is a better man than me because
Hey, some boric acid, guys. Really?
Or just wash it correctly in the first place.
That's from swimming and thinking it's a shower at the same time. Like Sam said.
Hey, stop.
Oh my God.
3 days. 3 days.
The part that kills me about this, right, was what she said. Turtle tanks don't stink if you clean them properly.
No, Sam said.
That's the point, Paris. That's the point. Your turtle tank was not cleaned properly.
Did you hear us? Sam says sometimes she don't take a shower for 3 days.
Yeah, I know.
He said she don't take it because she gets in her swim pool.
That ain't no soap and foot.
In the saltwater pool, she thinks this cleaning her pussy correctly.
Wait. Didn't I just rip a guy for having a shower?
Asshole and everything.
Didn't I just rip?
Wait, didn't Boo say that Vinny be fucking her in the ass?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Maybe that's why because she don't wash her coochie. I don't know.
Sassy, you can't believe Booze, though. He be lying.
What did he say? That what? Who fucks who in that ass?
They said that, well, they said that about you too, Sassy.
I know, that's why I don't believe it. But who did he say that about?
Hey.
That's why I don't believe it, because I'm like,
I mean, sometimes the front door is closed and you gotta go through the back. I'm just saying.
not in my house. The front door is just fine in my house.
Yeah.
The back door is broken.
Y'all
Sometimes
Deadlock.
sometimes the back door got a bigger door than the front door. Okay. So,
Guess who's trying to act like she big and bad and going to expose Sassy? Lefty.
who?
Ultra mega kitty.
Kitty
Boy, you
power.
fun,
Kitty
bro.
power.
I went over there twice to fucking rip that bitch up, and she fucking did a fucking dip and run, fucking turn it into a track star, fucking all the way through. Just never stopped running.
Sassy went in there to fucking confront her in the love, and she dropped real quick and talking about, I'm in the elevator, guys. And then she came back and it's like, was it sassy? Was it really sassy? It's like she didn't know. And then she thanked Giggles and them for attacking Sassy on her behalf. They was like, bitch, we handled it.
No, all Giggle did was go, I know you did, and I was like, what the fuck? Where's Ultra? I came in here for that fucking bitch. And she fucking, this is the second time I came to confront her because I'm fucking throwing out all her text messages and her fucking hateful ass shit she had to say against everybody. I came in here for fucking Ultra. And this is the second time that I've come in the box and she's immediately, within less than a fucking half second, has dropped and fucking ran away. She was probably literally the only one hiding behind her fucking table for real. In real life, she probably got so scared she went and hid behind her fucking kitchen table. Like, what the fuck? And then Giggles goes, well, it's the only reason that Ultra dropped. The only reason Ultra dropped is because she has the case on all of y'all. Oh my god.
Which is funny because I actually defended Ultra at first when she wanted to step away. But anyways, some people.
What are you asking me?
All she's been doing is talking mad fucking shit, dude, for fucking weeks already. Talking about what is going into my fucking information, saying what I owe or don't owe, all kinds of weird shit like that. Weird as shit. I don't know. I haven't heard still. I gotta get that live and listen to it. But either way, she doesn't know what the fuck. She trusts me. She doesn't know what I have and what I don't have. But yeah, she tried to spread rumors about me to Booze of all people, who she's, man, I've got about fucking 30 messages of her just fucking talking the worst shit about Booze, and me responding oh so kindly, like I always do. Like, I know, girl, or yeah, girl, I don't know, man. You know, it's crazy. He's a lot to fucking deal with. I don't know what's going on with him. You know, I just don't want anything to do with them. And then she's like, I'm fucking calling. I'm gonna call. Don't tell anybody. I'm calling the non-emergency line on him. and he's not safe to be around his kid. Blah blah blah. I mean, she was doing all the shit. He's a fucking demon. Jesus will never forgive him and all these things. And then she starts progressing to go off about. I swear to God, I think the only person that she's never said anything about in text messages to me is you, Lefty. Now that you're here and I'm looking at your name, every fucking body else, and I do mean everybody. There's like a list, at least of 25 people going from the messages that I've collected so far. She has fucking instantly judged and fucking treated in her own mind in messages to me because she doesn't have the fucking chest power to come up and say it with her own fucking mouth. But she was degrading and hating and judging people within the first fucking 1 to 2 minutes of them interacting. Disgusting, non-Christian like. I told her we'd pray for her. Terrible.
Miss Wannabe General need to calm the fuck down.
Yeah,
That's all I know.
Did you make sure you got that all on screen recording, Sam? Because you're going to need it.
Oh, what did I cut? I'm bleeding on my hand.
This is hilarious. Hey, Paris, I want to thank you for the entertainment because I was thoroughly entertained watching you fucking dance around that fucking question. The hell, we just got all quiet and shit. What?
We're just taking a
All right,
moment
it's
of
been an
silence.
amazing night.
We're just taking a moment of silence.
For Petty's pecker.
Stupidity.
You were right.
Yeah, take a moment of
That's what I was taking a
silence.
moment of silence
Hold
for.
on, take a moment of silence for the board, guys.
Yes. I don't know.
I think it needs to be Lance, myself. Take a moment of silence.
To cleanse your soul.
Yes.
Oh, fucking look like it needs a needle put in it.
That needs a scalpel, girl. That shit need to be chiseled off. Yeah, hacksaw.
Sharper.
Yeah, that's a big, I don't know what, not even me in all the years I've met, I've never seen anything like that. I can't explain it. I don't know. It was just,
That boil needs to be lanced.
that's not even a boil. That was like, it looked hard.
I wonder if Crouton would love to get a little affiliated with this side, with Perry.
I like Cruzon.
She's hilarious. Out she wants in this fucking hot mess, guys.
But she likes this kind of stuff, so I
Yeah,
think
she
she's
likes
funnier
to
than Perry.
watch this. No, I love her. I've followed her forever. I've always liked her.
I've followed her.
Always liked her. She's
like my
she
hero.
do something, she do it legit. She don't just go after nobody with no fake bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've always liked her.
She always got them receipts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. think a lot of people could learn a great deal from her.
Agree.
I'm always open to learning anything new. You hear that? That's a sound of fucking bliss. Jesus, I swear to God, a girl's giving me a motherfucking headache. I was like, bitch, stop fucking. I feel like I'm being fucking spun around in a chair and I'm getting fucking dizzy. Damn. Wild.
Oh, Brittany Ann. Look what you fucking done. Look at this big mess you made, girl.
I got a kick out of watching Paris full of Britain, though. That's what I'm gonna call it. Anytime you guys start talking in certain, he pulling a Britain. I was like, damn, Paris, they didn't warn you not to do that on my live because I'm gonna just boot you out of the box. Like I just don't tolerate that shit, man. You're gonna answer a question, just answer the fucking question or leave. That was the only.
Yeah. Like, oh, is that right? Is that right?
Hands. You know those little puny plastic hands that some people wear, like they put it in the shorty, they look like they have tiny hands. Brittany Ann needs those. Like I want to send her a package. Those little tiny fucking plastic hands.
Yeah, not that Jess. She has those little hands.
Yeah, if you ever seen pictures of like Britney's sisters, right? They look good. Like what the hell are you, Brittany? They look like they upkeep and wash their hair and shit. Like what the hell?
She was the rut. Like the fucking.
They all have careers. They're all
child. The ugly duckling, whatever you want to fucking call it. That was Brittany Ann.
I threw her out in the wash.
You should have took my date request, Brittany.
Yeah, like, I could have posted so much shit, Brittany Ann. Like, and you're gonna roll with fucking that. Like, nah, you fucking know I don't roll that way, and that's exactly why you did what you did. Mm-hmm. Y'all like to run people off the app that know the truth about you, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Little did you know, I was still on the app, you fucking fools. Like, the whole point of me not being around on this page for those 3 years is to get away from you. You fucking morons. You really think that I would go back to TikTok from IG after doing the back and forth for 2 years, that I would just come back to Messy Talk and be like, yeah, nothing happened. Just continue on making content and deal with you fuckers in my comment section and shit, making videos again? No. I started off doing my own shit. I don't know where you get this thought that, oh, like, Bella was not on the app for 3 years. We ran her off the app. Did you? Did you? You guys are fucking pathetic.
I know that's what they did to Paris. I didn't know that was
pathetic.
Like, they did. They ran her off.
we fucking drove them off the app. Like, what a great fucking accomplishment. Is that your best accomplishment that you have, Brittany Ann, besides getting out of your fucking bed? No?
She in here still, or she's probably just watching, right? Left. Early. Miss Peekaboo. Peekaboo, I see you. Peekaboo.
The girl is fucking just long gone, man. I saw that girl from day one, before fucking Sam. Completely different fucking girl. I don't even fucking recognize the broad anymore. He sat back and she was quiet the entire time, just observing, while Sam was fucking coaching her. Sam would tell her, just sit there and watch, don't say much, just watch how I do things. And that's exactly
Thank you.
Now look what you've turned into, girl. Your face is all fucking... You could even see it in your face. Like, holy... How do you wake up and look at yourself in the mirror every morning and go, I'm beautiful. I'm gonna achieve all these goals today by going on TikTok and prying into people's personal lives because I can't defeat them on the app.
Yeah, exactly.
What a fucking, like, you gotta be out of your, you've lost your damn fucking mind. Because you sit on disability and you can't contribute to your society, like your community there, you can't volunteer somewhere. How about you create new content about bringing awareness to your disabilities and things that you're going through in your life? What is it, because you don't have one?
I'd like to add that I've been sitting in a hospital bed on a ventilator, but I still have a job. I work every day.
Well, there you go. See? Roller Barbie. She's productive, useful with her time. She utilizes her time in a productive manner. Why can't Brittany Ann fucking do that?
But yet, this is the one they've gone in the last 2 days.
Hey, Brittany Ann, do you remember when fucking Pam was fucking dragging your ass on fucking IG? And who did you fucking call? Me crying your fucking eyeballs out, girl. And who fucking sat there after everything that you and Sam were fucking doing?
Look, I'm pulling them up bitches off on next week.
Yeah, while I'm
the Lord gonna have to be with me.
While I'm over here at my ex-wife's, watching my ex-wife's house and fuck. I got time.
Tomorrow is gonna be fun. Says you need to be there, bitch.
Be right there. I ain't gonna miss it.
Hey, Ink, I heard you poking your neck back out again. You might want to pack your ball spot up and just go back to your side of the TikTok, man. I'm just saying.
I filmed the video. I posted.
When I saw that video, I was fucking crying. I said, "Oh my god, no, he
laid
did."
his head down and then rolled it over real quick.
Yeah, like, the ball spot was gleaming my eyes.
At that point, he accidentally put his head down real quick, and then he thought about it. Was like, "Fuck!" and rolled it over real quick.
Yo, I'm just saying, just let it go, brother. Let it go. Just
Man, I
let
was
it go,
going
man.
through the Dropbox PC and found that video. I was like, oh my God, this is God right here. I swear to God, it was just a random live through in the drop. I was like, look at God right now. I didn't know he was catfishing.
That shit funny as hell. That's why he be wearing a hat
Getting a
all the
whole
time.
ass, that's a catfish for
Do
real.
y'all know
When
what
you got a whole
what
ass fade and
Brittany
you
DMs
ball
are
right in the middle.
withing? Do y'all know what BA's DMs are withing? Do you know what their DMs look like?
Man, I know what our messages like now. Like I'm telling you, they help each other. They do each other's bidding. And
Brittany does
it
a lot more for
revolves
Kevin than
around
that.
Mac. The reason why they're so close, it revolves around Mac. It definitely revolves around Mac. And I didn't know that. I was generally just helping. I felt bad for him, because of his traumas and shit. I don't know. I felt bad for him. I bought him like gifts and shit. And, I just tried to take up for him. But then I realized he makes everything revolves around that man. He was creating his own shit show. It was just getting to be too much.
Hey, when I met in person, right? I hung out with him for like a couple of days, man, and some of the shit, and I even came back and I said it, man. I was like, yo, I don't like that dude's character, bro. Just flat out like that. It was just something about.
Oh yeah, he was like he thinks all his followers are peons.
He was like,
and
oh
they're
my
beneath him.
we were sitting in there getting food, and he was just like, oh, I don't want to go outside. All of these people, I can't stand them, blah, blah. And then goes out there, and he's like, hey, guys. I'm like, you a fake ass motherfucker.
Fucking yeah, fake as fuck.
Right? I was
dude.
like, you a fake.
He would press us to go live all the time and make videos. It was just too much.
So when him and Mac got into it, and Mac basically told him, Lefty told me what happened in Vegas, and he got scared because there was ink, some usage there. Ink you didn't want to talk about that. You thought I was spilling the beans on. Hey, you flew off the handle on me. That's how me and your beef started. Remember, you tried to say that was,
That's so wild for him to think. Do you know that his followers supplied? He did 10 Amazon wish lists from his kids' underwears to Spider-Man figurines, everything in his house, from his dishes, everything, his rugs, everything was purchased by his followers.
Yeah, but it was so funny, right? Because when he first
he did 10 different Amazon wish lists. His whole house was
for you
supplied.
guys that don't know where me and Ink Plumber's beef come from, right? That year I went to Vegas and I met Ink. We were all out there, and I came back, and I didn't really like his vibe too much. So with him and the Mac thing started because Mac was actually friends with Ink, and he popped into one of Ink's live. Happy that he found out his Mac actually went and got treated. And got a diagnosis as to what was wrong with him when he first found out he had, a mental disorder. And he was happy that he actually knew what it was.
Right.
So he told Inked everything. So when he came into that live, Inked and a few other people start making fun of Mac's mental illness.
I remember that.
That's
They asked Mac, like, did you take your crazy pills today?
Crazy
Yeah.
pills and all of that shit.
To the point where he didn't want to take them.
Isn't that when Kevin dropped them? Like dropping
started, and that's what started the whole Ink thing.
That's
right?
not right, bro. You don't do that shit.
So
man.
when Ink, so I see the thing is you can't fluff the story because I've been there from the beginning. So when Max started hammering Ink, right, and Mac put out a video saying that Lefty told me what happened in Vegas, and Ink took the bait. And Ink came at me and posted a whole video about how I was in a hotel room with some other woman cheating on my wife. Some whole shit. And I was married at the time, by the way. Right? And put this out on the internet on an app that me and my wife were on without even knowing if I was in a hotel room with anyone. Mm-hmm. Right? And I fucking dropped and hammered the fuck out of him for that bullshit.
Wait, that's the same thing he did to me.
Right?
When he got mad about Manny, he said I was cheating on my husband with Manny, guys.
So
you gotta think about that.
So when I called his bitch ass out and he removed the videos and thought I didn't see him and started posting them to Snapchat, that's when me and Mac, when he found out like me and Mac really know each other. Mm-hmm. And we started hammering him and hammering his whole crew, which was Rooftop Crew. You called and begging for a truce with me and Mac. Remember that thing?
Damn. He says I called begging with a truce. I've never called and begged that man. He lied like a motherfucker. I said, do you want to keep going, motherfucker? I said, if you want to keep going, that call was only 2 minutes. All he does is lie, dude.
Right?
Ink's
and then after begging for a truce, and Mac actually gave you the truth. Remember that, Ink? And I said it the same way. I still don't like your bitch ass. Right? And the karma is watching years down the line, watching you cheat on your wife.
Oh,
with men and women.
With men and women.
Oh,
so you was calling me the cheater.
There's like the fuck that. Oh yeah,
the karma was
the Texas is bad.
The karma was beautiful because they got you asking women to bring that you're going to wear their underwear and all types of shit.
Lefty, you should save all this for tomorrow.
Yes,
right.
We're doing this tomorrow.
To meet guys.
Right. Hey, Ink, you remember I've been there from the beginning. Ink. And
he wanted to keep playing ball. I mean,
want to play ball, homie? Let's let all the.
Let's do it. Come on, you can throw whatever dirt you got on me. I'm gonna throw whatever dirt I got on you. Let's do this, man.
They talking about you wearing women's underwear, bro.
Yeah, he was wearing women's underwear.
And he was picking out dildos. He was picking out which dildo he wanted.
Use on himself.
Yes, tomorrow's gonna be exciting, guys.
You got the messages, bro. And remember, I told you to leave this beef alone, homie. And then when you jumped in that live and you got caught cheating and you tried to get somebody to fake a whole report that you got essayed and you were drugged.
Y'all, he got called out for cheating and doing all this. Mac and them were fucking ravaging
And then
him.
me and
And
Mac
the
did
whole time he
Mac
was
did
in
that
a
live.
fucking hotel with Izzy's girlfriend.
Yep. And you had Izzy fighting your fight because Izzy jumped in that live with me and Mac. And me and Mac went at it with Izzy. Remember that whole shit? Anything you jumped in with your drunk ass.
Man, I would have loved to see that
You
live.
jumped in with your drunk ass trying to threaten.
I got
we
it.
told you.
You got
When
it?
you found out. Hey,
Whenever you
hey,
find it.
Izzy, what happened when you found out that me, Mac, and Izzy were coming to Vegas, where you were? Didn't you cancel your tickets and not show up and start calling the cops, you bitch ass nigga?
You a cop.
For real, when Mac was going to Ink's house, Izzy went up there to help him because he was scared and he lives in a gated community. He lived in a gated community at the time.
Hey,
Mac couldn't even got it in there.
You lived in a gay community?
Yes, it was gated because he had just built $1 million home with his wife and was cheating on her. Girl, it was crazy.
Right.
They just built $1 million home, was doing real good as a couple, and he went and cheated on her and threw that shit away because he wanted some dick.
Dang.
Crazy.
You wanted that fucking purple cucumber.
Crazy.
He never wanted to talk about that when he found out. When Mac called me and said, "Hey, Lefty, you want to take a trip to Vegas? We gonna go check Inked out." And
it was pretty sick though, Sassy. He was getting called out, and his wife was at home with his kids, finna listen to this shit online, and he's in a fucking hotel the whole weekend just snorting coke with another bitch.
Oh my god, that's what
Mac was the one that blasted that, right? And that caused Ink to be like, "I'm coming." Like she made a fucking video and was like, "Motherfucker, I'm coming."
He said, "You tried to ruin my life.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you."
And then the funny part was when I came out and said, "You bitch ass nigga, wasn't that what you trying to do to what you were trying to do to me?" and then he didn't have a script ass nigga. Didn't you basically make a video so that my wife could see when I wasn't even in the hotel room with another woman, by the way, but you put that out there, right, to try to ruin mine. But you were actually doing this shit. You guys actually attacked the girl that basically you were cheating with, Inked. And you lied about being drugged in, you know?
Or Diggerist or something?
Yeah, he said he said she drugged him, right? But there's all types of messages with him telling her what he was going to do to her, all types of shit. You fucking scumbag.
I'm so excited, and this may sound weird, but as long as I've been on this app, and
you should have stayed away. We haven't talked about Ink forever, but since you want to poke your fucking neck back out, homie, I told you.
Does anyone know why Ink even duetted Brittany today?
I told him. He posted because Brittany has coerced him because she's losing this fight. She needs help.
That's why Ink could
No, why? So I think it's because she manipulated him when this shit first started, and then you had, remember Mayhem Morgan lied to Ink, and told Ink that me and you were trying to still currently trying to ruin his life.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
It wasn't today.
But
It
you
was
know what?
20
He's
days ago.
never. I'm gonna tell you one thing. He's never fucked with Lefty. Ink will not fuck with Lefty.
I call it a million.
Ink will go after me 10 fucking fold, but he will not call Lefty out on
Why's that?
anything.
I want to know why. That's a
I think he's fucking the numbers.
It's not. I don't even give a shit.
I don't know about the numbers.
I told him.
I think it has to do with logic.
I told him it was never about the fucking
It'd be battle of the wits
numbers,
between the two.
I told him it was never about the numbers. I said it. Like, if I ever see you, motherfucker, you talk about people trying to ruin your life, you try to ruin mine. And then basically you try to say that my whole divorce was because of that shit, you dumbass nigga. Like, it had nothing to do with that. I know what you got divorced for. Right? I know what you literally did to your wife.
I'm excited to meet Mac.
I know why you got locked up.
I want to meet Mac on the app.
I know why you got locked up. I know even why your case.
He said his case was dismissed.
No, conditional. He had to take anger management, and the only reason why you would take anger management is because
you can't control your anger in your household.
Ding, ding, ding. Right. They basically said this is what you have to do for us to do this.
Adjudicated judgment.
There you go.
Yeah, so she's basically like, okay, I'm gonna tell you, when it first happened, Brittany was trying to keep her hands clean. So Brittany was at first, so she made a post and said, East, you're putting innocent people in harm's way. And I was like, okay, take it with a grain of salt. Then I was going through, people sent me comments, and she made a comment. She tagged Ink lower in that post. She said, Ink, I have two people that are really pissed off that I'm still friends with you. It had nothing to do with Ink. None of this had anything to do with Ink. So then Ink was like, oh yeah? And then she sent Ink AJ's dad's business. So he posted that. And then they went as far as pulling his Facebook up and getting a picture of him at his mom's grave. They were trying to trigger me then. He was like, you own the company. You can't use the email. I was like, I don't own the fucking company. I've never had any affiliations of owning this company, guys. It's only been one sole owner from the beginning. He had a business partner. He kicked his business partner. I've never. This ain't my dream. You know, I own a doggy daycare. I don't give a fuck about moving.
Right.
So then they were like, you were affiliated with it.
Said to me from the jump to you've always been 1,000% exactly.
I've never liked
just said verbatim
that he
from
does.
the jump.
Yeah,
Never has changed.
Not. Yeah, it's not my thing. But so then they posted his business, and they were like, "You're illegal. You're doing illegal background checks." So that didn't fuck with me. They called and reported the shit. That didn't fuck. Nobody's doing illegal background checks. Like that email was my email.
You know why
Frankie actually had to come out and apologize to you.
You know why he really? You know why he never came for me? Because if he ever tried to come for me, he would have to explain to people, right? The shit, because the same thing that he was begging people to do and stay out of him and his wife's, you know, when they were going through this shit. And And I said, did you stay out of my wife's shit? Did you stay out of my shit? Right? He doesn't want people to know what type of fucking.
But he knew he was lying when he came out and said I cheated on my husband. Y'all, he knew he was lying because I told him. I said, man, he sent me some videos. It made me feel uncomfortable, and I didn't know what he was saying.
He knew he was lying when he tried to say that shit about me too, but he didn't give a fuck, right? He didn't give a fuck about my
He was lying, and that was his story, and he stuck with that shit. Like, oh, she liked Manny. No, I date black people. I like black people. I like black people. I don't like white people, and especially don't like a white man from another fucking country. God. Had a call with Manny. So I called him and I was like, I need to talk to you. He was living with his grandma, so he could barely talk that night. It was so funny. He was like, because he had been removed from his house. So I was like, hey, Manny called me, bro, and he told me, like, da 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 da. He said, send me what you got, I'll call you back. So he hangs up the phone with me. He don't go into Manny's live and say, hey, I got the screenshot. I could show y'all everything. He don't Manny's live and be like, hey, you told East I hurt my wife. He goes in there and says, why are you sending East unsolicited videos?
Oh my God.
So then he texts me. I send him the text, and he says, right there, you said if this is true, you're not going to support me. I said, yeah, you can't get mad at me about something that my trauma. I said, I don't support DV. Girl, he was so mad he couldn't even fucking spell right.
Yeah,
I still have all these texts.
I got the messages with Brittany when she was begging me not to talk about this shit on the live.
He couldn't even spell right.
What she said, East's ex-wife didn't deserve to relive her trauma. Brittany, that's all you do.
Yes.
That is literally all she does.
And Ink, I wonder if Ink knows that you basically told me that she knows you did
in that live when she was hollering, he was like, who do you Ink was not part of that live because Ink had me and Lefty blocked. He was not aware of that live when we did that Craig live. And what I still to this day do not think Ink knows that Brittany was in there screaming. I believe his wife. I believe his wife. I do not believe Ink knows about that shit.
I hope he knows now. We're gonna make sure he knows now. I'm gonna start posting those messages, Brittany. Even though you try to block the account, I had those messages screenshot. Like,
there's no fucking way he knows about that.
Well, he gonna know now because I'm
Ink's a hot-headed motherfucker.
When we do the live, I need to show all those messages where she was talking about Ink's wife and how not to re-victimize her. So how could she be the victim if Ink didn't do it? You know, there's things in that just give away your whole, like, you knew.
Damn, when I post these videos, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? At that time, Brittany and Sam had just met in person for the first time ever. So they start making villain. We believed him and we go after Marisol Hernandez. I'm talking about the bitch lost her job and
Job,
everything.
everything.
Went after because she worked for a rehab at intake. That's how her and Ink got to know each other. You got to think Marisol was out clubbing with Ink and his fucking wife. I have videos of them together before they started this whole rendezvous between each other. Like they were hanging out. That girl was hanging out with fucking him and his wife. Anyway, so she lost her job and everything. Villain still keeps gunning for Marisol, like fucking full blown. All of a sudden, Marisol calls Anthony D and she says, "Hey, uh, you either tell Villain to shut the fuck up or I'm gonna go press charges on him." So Villain being a good friend that she is, like we were really good friends with Ink, being a good friend, she says, call Ink and ask Ink what he wants to do about it. They call Ink and Ink's like, fuck that bitch, made a 10-minute video and was like, you tried to ruin my life, bitch. If you don't think that I got fucking money and I'll provide her with a fucking lawyer, you're crazy as fuck. So he tells Villain, go harder. Anthony D tells Villain, he says, hey, he said, man, this is your life. Don't let this man call the shots on your fucking life. She's like, I'm his friend, whatever he wants me to do. So Villain goes harder. Villain goes harder. And when Villain goes harder, Marisol goes and gets charges. Well, Villain starts blowing Ink up like, hey, I need a fucking lawyer. My mama's fucking battling cancer. They're trying to make me go all the way to Baltimore and I'm in fucking New Jersey. I need a fucking lawyer. You said you was going to pay for a lawyer. Ink ghosts her. Like, she ends up, her and her ex end up spending $10,000 for a lawyer doing a payment fee. So finally she knows Ink's not going to fuck with her on the lawyer shit, even though he got up and made a video screaming, I'll get her a lawyer. She calls Ink because Ink acts like he's got all this money on the app, but he don't, guys. That's fucking credit. So I'm telling y'all the truth. I do not lie. I put this on a Bible.
No, I know you don't.
I have
This
proof of
story's
everything.
fucking.
I have
This
proof
story's
of
awesome.
all the ghosting. I have proof of everything. So she finally calls Ink and she's like, okay, I need fucking gas money and you know, whatever it is, you have to go through tolls or whatever up there.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
Ink, she was like, it's going to be like 200 for me to drive up there. I have to go for court. So Ink was like, let me make a couple of calls so I can see if I can do that. So he didn't even have the 200 to give her, much less a fucking lawyer. So he gives her that. And then Brittany and Sam find out he didn't get her a lawyer. She was like, dude, I brought it up. I was like, dude, fuck you, man. I said, you even fucking burnt Villain, man, and got her she ended up getting a 1-year restraining order. Court costs, had to pay for that lawyer by herself, all that shit. So I was like, you even fucking burnt Villain on the fucking lawyer. Sam and Brittany are together. They go and pull out this Inspector Gadget calendar and was like, we're fixing to do a timeline. Closed
I
mouth don't get
remember
fed.
that.
Yeah, closed mouth don't. I got receipts for all this. They were like, closed mouth don't get fed. We're fixing to do a timeline, and we're gonna show that you didn't ask Ink for the lawyer. You should have kept asking. It's your job to keep asking, and all this shit. And we were like, bitch, timeline, bitch. We can fucking prove that he ghosted us because Brittany told me straight on a fucking recorded call. She said Ink got with me and he blocked both of y'all at once. Out of nowhere, Ink blocked me and Villain. And it was because of that lawyer shit. Out of nowhere, he blocked. And Brittany said he asked me to block y'all as well. But it was crazy. We all started, me, Villain, and Brittany all started together going after Izzy for Ink. We did this shit for Ink. Because Izzy went up to Ink's house to take up for him for Mac, and he ran out of steroids while he was there, guys. So he started going into withdrawals, started shitting on himself with a high fever and shit. So him and Ink got into it. And when he left, Ink was like, the weekend, bro. Let's talk about the weekend. So Ink did all this shit, and fucking Izzy starts plummeting him. So we start going after Izzy for Ink Plumber. I could prove all of this. Him texting me, asking me what videos I'm gonna release, when are we going live. He even gifted us all a fucking line that he got for his birthday because Ink Ink makes a lot of fucking money when he goes live for gifts and shit. He makes a lot of fucking money. Ink made like 15,000-20,000 on his birthday weekend.
What the
So
fuck?
he,
I ain't getting no
yeah.
fucking lion.
So he
I went there
gifted
for
us
that.
all live. He begged Beverly to go live on fucking for her first time on Izzy. I'm telling you, y'all, I'm not lying about any of this. The way that shit went
No,
was
you
so
haven't.
fucking
First of all, you
crazy.
have too
That
much
sounds
integrity.
way too
Secondly,
calculated.
you have too much detail. You cannot make up lies, speed a story
Well, I
like
mean,
that,
I
keep
already
that
Man,
to
have
I
like
detail, and
fucking
keep it
2
all
years worth of
in
videos on
level.
Izzy.
There's no way that that's a lie, and I know you don't lie anyway. So, but just saying, for the rest, for whoever's watching
man,
on the outside, that's how you can tell when someone is lying or not. So look,
man, I'm
that's
I'm just
imitation.
saying. And then Brittany and them, you notice their timeline never came out, Bella.
I
Their
remember
timeline
everything that you're
never.
talking about. I remember Sam and Brittany on Sam's back.
Inspector Gadget,
The back there.
Brittany
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
striped socks on.
yeah. That was funny.
Christ.
And I felt like Brittany's like majority time there visiting Sam was about that whole incident surrounding TikTok and inked and all that, which was weird.
But did you not see Sam throwing shots at Brittany down there, like taking whole full body shots, and Brittany never had done it? Sam was taking because Sam. I don't know if you remember. It was a live that I think y'all were into it at the time. I have all this shit, guys. I have so many Dropboxes on this shit. But Brittany, as Sam tells Brittany, back up, back up. Let's show your whole body, not just your face. Do you remember that, Bella?
That was back on IG, but then they did it again on TikTok.
Yes.
They did it with Ink Plumber. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, she
Oh, that.
remember they were in the kitchen and she's like, they were doing a whole thing. She's like, you're hungry. I'm gonna cook for you. And she was taking full body shots. She was taking shots at fucking Brittany.
Bro, the whole
Brittany's so fucking stupid. She don't even know. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know. Like everybody was like, I think Brittany, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh,
I
you're
don't think
saying
Sam.
Sam was
So
doing that to Brittany?
yes, I have all the video. I just have to send you
Are
the
you
shit.
talking
I
about
have
the
to
one
post it.
where Sam was defending, saying that she was Ink's friend? Are you talking about that one? And then
No,
Brittany
they're
duetted it.
trying to call Villain out. They're trying to call Villain out in the video, and she's like, "A closed mouth don't get fed." And she was like, "I'm hungry. I'll cook you something. I didn't think you were hungry." It was like that shit. You didn't get anything. And Brittany goes to her kitchen and is cooking something in Sam's kitchen. I just
Oh yeah,
gotta post
yeah,
the shit. I
yeah.
gotta post the shit. But they never came out with their fucking timeline because our timeline was gonna rip theirs to fucking shreds. They just shut the fuck up. They just shut the fuck up because me and Villain got together and put that fucking time on, girl. We were finna plummet they ass on it because he did ghost Villain on that fucking lawyer fee, and he did do her fucking wrong. He would tell her when she would say, I need a lawyer. He was like, hit up Maine Mayor and Anthony. They live out that way.
Why
Like
wouldn't
what?
he help?
You made a 10-minute video in front of all of your fucking thousands of followers saying you was gonna get that lawyer, that you had money.
So what
I just
made
gotta
you and
post this shit
Villain
again.
withdraw? What made you and Villain withdraw giving your timelines?
I don't know. We still got our timeline. We were just
East, let
waiting
me
on
ask.
them to drop it, and then we are gonna shred theirs the fuck apart.
Hey, East,
We were
let
just,
me
and
ask
they
you a
never did
question.
it.
After that all happened with Ink, with his wife in the Gatorade, they go after every man that they say is abusive. But why did they stand behind Ink
Because
after what he had done?
they're it's more. It's not a trauma bond, but it's more like
not every man that's
it's
abusive
not a
either.
trauma bond, but it's more like a hey, we both have a mutual enemy that
And
we've done
leverage.
after Mac, and his
Gotcha.
numbers, Ink's numbers.
Right? Is
And they
numbers
what are
and
his
like
numbers?
when Sam speaks, like his following count. When Sam speaks, she's like, "Ink Nation is the baddest in the world. It's way
Yeah.
better than any other."
Yeah.
That's how
He said it
Sam
made
talks. Like,
%.
AFF look like a
Wait,
fucking
what?
like a
but
joke.
No.
Ink
Yeah, but I
Nation
was saying
is
I
in
Adam
don't I
goes
don't
fact
I don't
crazy
not.
for
mean
numbers. You'll
what are his
notice
numbers.
that.
I mean
I'm
like
telling you,
literally
Ink
what kind of
Nation is
numbers
in
does he have?
fact nothing. It's nothing.
Is it like a
When we were,
million or what? Like what's the
he's
deal?
got he's got 761,000. It's been stuck at that for years.
Oh, because she said that Ink's fucking Ink Nation or Ink Plumbers numbers made Austin or the AFS numbers look
Yeah, but
fucking
Okay, but
like shit.
here's the
Oh my
thing.
god.
So with the AFF, even though me and Lefty gunned when AFF was strong,
Y'all gunned at it. Yeah.
I
The way
yeah,
Lefty
the
did. Yeah.
AFF was way stronger than Ink Nation could ever be on any
Yes.
given
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
day.
I will
Because
vouch for that. Yeah.
Ink Nation it really consisted of fucking 4 people, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Never
not even
heard
playing.
of
You
Ink
got the people
Nation.
in the yeah, but like you got the people in the comments. You got the people that'll comment, but it ain't what it like. Me and Dylan and fucking Brittany was fucking Ink Nation. Okay, guys, we were the ones he called on. Me, Villain, and Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like it was a whole like he even said it's me, you, Izzy, Villain. Like he does not look at everybody like the same. Like the people that comment on his shit, he don't give a fuck about them people.
Nope.
He'll
He
give a
don't
fuck
give
when
a
they're
That's what
gone,
flying.
that's what he told me.
They're trash to him, bro.
but
They're
until they're
just
gone,
fucking numbers.
then
I'm
all of a
telling you,
sudden they
man.
matter, right? Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I follow Ink, and I didn't know any of this shit right here, and I'm gonna
Why do you
unfollow
think
him.
that is why me and Inked has had a problem from day one? Because when I met
I
him and
didn't know
saw
any of this. I knew
when I
Man,
none of
he
it.
met Inked,
Y'all should block
everybody
that
every
account right there that keeps coming in.
yeah, when I met Inked and I came out of there like, yo, you know
That's
what?
who's reporting that account right now.
Yeah,
I got it out.
me and fucking Cooley and Stan and his rooftop crew at the time, it was before Ignition. We were all down there, and I didn't like how he was just talking about people, bro. And me and Cooley just separated and was like, "Fuck this nigga! Like, I can't deal with this type of, the way you talk about people."
Right.
Because we're at a TikTok meetup. What do you think these people are out here for? And he was out there talking about, oh, I don't want to see these people, man. These fucking people are always like trying to follow me around. I'm like, dude, you're at a TikTok fucking meetup. Then don't go to a fucking
Weird.
TikTok meetup, you dumbass.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro.
Right?
Stay
People,
behind your gated community.
yeah. If people are here to see the people that they feel are their favorite creators, then be happy that people are out there to see you. But he was talking about people like they were shit. So
It'd have been funny if there was nobody out there.
I'm
I
Then
telling
just
there'd
you.
be
kind of,
nothing to complain
I kind
about
of said,
besides he ain't got shit.
I kind of just separated myself from Inked. And I really didn't talk
Good
shit
for
about it
you.
that time. It was just more of, yeah, he's just not my type of people.
Yeah, you don't roll like that. You don't
Yeah,
have
he's
ink
just not
style.
my
When
type of
I got
people.
on this app, Ink was one of the first people I followed. I generally cared about the guy. I fucking sent him gifts, girl, home, like shit that I had to get customized.
Yeah,
Damn.
but the
I
funny
got
part
I got
was,
Ink a
I remember
customized
that.
wallet.
but they
Yeah, I
We
got
did
him a
warned him.
videos to your
customized
gifts.
wallet. Yeah, a customized. Yeah, he was crying about it. A customized wallet, a customized plaque with his dad's picture on it that lit up.
Yeah,
Like,
Damn.
yeah, I generally
Wow.
the
but
guy
the
fucking
problem,
discarded on me like motherfucking trash and then lied on me.
and the
I
part
Wait,
couldn't
how old
believe
is
it.
Ink?
He's Ink's like 36.
Oh my
What
god,
kind of
why he got
content
liver
does he have
spots?
that he
no,
has that kind of following? I mean, is he
no, no,
fucking
no, no,
funny? Is
no,
he?
no. At first, when his name was Ink Plumber, right? He was
That man look
so
old as
so a lot of
People
hell
things.
looked
because he
up for
had
him
the
because he was a
comebacks and he was a
plumber.
plumber.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha,
he
gotcha,
would do
gotcha. So he's doing
he would
comebacks and
do
shit like
his
Austin. Okay.
comebacks because he would
And
do
he was
like
doing positive posts, and the
music.
Okay.
He would
follow
do
train.
music videos. He's really good
Yeah.
at music videos and
And the
picking out a
follow
sound to
train.
go back at people.
Let's not forget
Oh.
about
Yes, the follow train.
the follow train.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the problem was when he was coming at me, my account had went over 100,000 followers in like 4 months. So my first 4 months, I had tons of people just following the account. So people warned him like, "Yo, leave Lefty alone." Like people really do fuck with Lefty, and that's how he got himself in all the problems with me and
I
Matt.
bought Ink. Do you know Ink's wife? Like, I bought her a Christmas gift and I mean a birthday gift and everything, like crystals, because I could tell like she was going through some shit.
And you know what's
And I
crazy?
just bought her like a box of crystals that had bracelets and watches. I mean, and necklaces, and it was all stones.
And you
And
know what's crazy?
she would message me and she would tell me thank you for being a friend that he needed.
When I was in
Like,
Vegas and I met his wife, I actually liked his wife. We
Oh
didn't
man,
like it.
I loved the girl. I loved her. I'm like, she was cool as fuck, man.
She was cool. We were cool with everybody there.
Real
Rudy was
quiet.
cool. We were all cool with his wife.
She was a quiet, yeah, one of those quiet,
She
real,
was
I
quiet.
liked
like,
Rudy
just
too.
Real
sweet
quiet.
women.
I
Yeah, yeah,
really liked
yeah.
Rudy
She
Bronson
gave off good energy and everything
till I heard
else.
about
Dude,
her.
she let that man drag the fuck out of her, and she took the high road. Like, I'm not gonna say anything about my kid's father. I'm not. And he dragged the fuck out of her on this fucking app.
What a
Right.
piece of
Yeah, he
shit.
did. He did.
Yeah,
He
I
sure
really,
did.
really, really liked Officer
Brittany and
Rudy.
them not once. Brittany was like, I believe Candace. They not once made a video taking up for that fucking girl.
That's
They
See,
fucked
let
why
up.
that
is
man
that?
drag the
If
fuck
they
out of
were
that girl.
after, if they go after every man that's an abuser, why didn't they stand for his wife?
Because there's fucking his following. I keep telling you, Brittany does not. You gotta understand. Brittany keeps a lot of abusers around her, does she not, Lefty?
Yep.
People that's way good. That's way fucking worse than she knew. She knew Craig was not the person that she was putting out, but she thought she could poke and poke and poke, and he was her Mac number two. She knew he was not a horrible
Because
person.
people
You
don't
got to think,
realize
Brittany was best friends with Mac. She would talk to
he
him all
was
night on the
friends
fucking
with
phone.
Mac. That account that was in here earlier, why we asked why the fuck was he in here, right? That's the first person who made a fake CPS call on Mac.
Yeah,
It was
Scala.
Scholar.
Scala was in here?
Yep.
Scholar
Hmm.
was in here.
Oh, I missed
Yeah,
Scholar
he
it.
Yep.
made
was the one
the
that gave him the P3DO jacket too.
right,
Yeah.
Yes.
God.
Yes.
right. So
And then
Scholar
Tracy rolled with it. Tracy's the one
and
that said it after that.
the reason
Yeah.
why Brittany fell out with Mac was because Sassy and Scholar had a thing. Sassy Virgo,
Thank you for
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
right?
Thank you for clarifying
Sassy
that.
Virgo cried on the app because he broke up with her and she was married.
Right.
Because
They
they had
had
like
a
a app dating. They were dating from the app.
so
Yeah, y'all.
they
This
had
shit
a
is no joke. We for
they,
real about
they
all
had
this
a
What
shit.
the
they had
fuck be going
they
on in this
wait
damn
wait
Yeah,
wait
app?
Scala went from Sassy Virgo to Jade.
right. So they
Yes.
had a thing.
Yes,
Yes.
Oh,
he did.
So they had a thing. So when Max said, "I'm not fucking with y'all if y'all fucking with Scholar," right? And I still have the recording of Sassy then said, "If you could easily dismiss your friends like that, I'm going to tell people how much of an abuser you are." And that's how the rumors about her and everything when he lost that house. They were
That's
calling
Brittany. Y'all know that's Brittany, right?
Yes.
they were calling his landlord.
Yeah,
Everything had cops in the neighborhood. Everything,
only Brittany
Did
would
she?
defend that right now.
right?
You're full of
And
Yeah,
then the
and she
IG comment
and
too.
Brittany always spells remember wrong.
Yeah.
Brittany, Mac would never that no. Like listen, I don't even like Mac, okay? But I'm telling you right now,
Oh,
Mac would
hell.
never call someone a P3DO. He never
Hater
did.
high
I was
piece. Hey,
there.
Brittany.
Hey,
I
but
was there.
Brittany, you yourself said Mac don't lie, or right? So that's the problem with that statement. So you can't say he was lying and then not lying. You make that means is Scholar a P3DO? Anyways,
And
so
Beach Life, I want to tell you, I had only been following Brittany. I'd never been in boxes or anything before. This was very early on. I'd only been following Brittany for about 2.5 months, and I was convinced. I was one of those dummies. Like she was literally saying all the things and the way she was putting stuff together that she was going to come out with like this big bang fucking
and never does.
load of fucking absolute fucking unequivocally fucking 100% fact fucking box against Craig that she had it all. She was gonna fucking get it out there. She had to burn it all down. She was gonna
And
do it.
then
And
remember
every
on
time we turned around, she was
January,
doing that. I
yeah, and
DM'd
then
her
on
for the very
January she
first
was
time.
like, "Why do y'all keep banning my page? Why do y'all keep reporting my pages? Don't y'all want to see these receipts?"
Yeah.
And I could not believe she was still saying that in January. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, "Bitch, you've been
Well,
after this man how long?"
And the part
so
that
so Beach Life, I messaged her. This goes back to your question about why doesn't she stand up, for this person's wife or whatever victim, right? So she's an advocate, right? She says all these things. I messaged her one time on a fucking DM, and I thought about it before I did it because I'd never spoken to her before ever. So I DM'd her and I sent her a long message. After all said and done, I sent it to East because I was like, this is I want to let you know I messaged her, but this is the fucking response. And I told her, I said, how could you, basically in a nutshell, which was really a long message, but I said in a nutshell, how can you be on here and saying all these things about this man for as long as you've been saying it? People are starting to have doubt. And also, what is the deal with X, Y, and Z? And you have a following, and people, like you say, you don't like blind loyalty. You have a following, and you hold yourself to a standard that you are an advocate for DV, for SA, for
No, she's
any
not.
person
But
that's
she
going
came
through
in the
that.
live. She came in my live and said she's not an advocate.
In that DM, Lefty, she told me, I'm getting tired of everybody thinking that they can just use words like that, and they
Let me.
think that I somehow signed up for it. She was like, "That's a big thing to place on somebody who didn't ask for it." If it's not coming out of my mouth, that it's not true. But I've never said, not one time on this app, that I was a fucking advocate.
Right. So
That's not
here's
what I
here's the
am. So that's
here's
the answer for that, honey.
here's the thing,
He's a
Sassy.
piece of
When
shit.
when she started, when Austin and Craig were not like friendly, right? All her followers. That's the most amount of followers Brittany ever had, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her account blew up to like what, almost 15,000 east. She's never seen those numbers, right? And most of her followers were AFF members, right? Because they were following Austin, and now they're following Brittany,
Yeah.
right? So when Craig and Austin decided to calm their beef, that led to the hilarious no, well, yeah, exactly, right?
Stop.
Why was she doing that? Why was she crying like that?
Because she would lose if they're friends now, and she's been hammering Craig all this time. Is either she falls in line or has to admit that she's wrong, and then she would start losing a lot of those AFF followers.
Gotcha.
So she calls in a
She
panic.
was blubbering.
He's all,
Called in a
she
panic.
said, she
I
said,
can't.
she
No,
said, you just took my months of work in one video. You just invalidated my months of work in one
See,
video.
her months working a video. It's a trophy to her. Literally a
Yeah,
fucking
oh
trophy.
yeah. Y'all know she was selling collagen and everything.
Yeah, the
So
merch. Oh my
yeah,
god, the
so the
fucking Craig
merch
merch.
guy, so the merch guy that she was using was actually Ink's merch guy at the time. And he stepped away because Ink fucking put him in the middle of it. And
Spanish
Ink
Dad.
told him, yes, I
But
wasn't gonna
here's,
say his name,
I'll
but
say his name, but the problem
I
is,
love Spanish Dad
but
and I've
here's the
always
problem,
loved Spanish Dad.
and Spanish Dad is not a part of the drama, guys. Spanish Dad is actually
No,
a friend of
he's a
mine.
fucking
Yeah,
good guy,
He's
he's a
a
man.
good
friend of mine.
guy.
But
If you
so
watch my other videos,
Spanish Dad, me and Spanish Dad were friends because Villain and Spanish Dad were like best friends. And Spanish Dad was actually Ink's merch guy. Well, Ink put Spanish Dad. I'm gonna put the video out. I think I did. I put the video out this morning. It's on my stories of him saying that I called Spanish Dad and Spanish Dad told me to fucking grow up and all this shit. And he was like, guys, if you don't believe me, go fucking ask Spanish Dad. Spanish Dad was like, this motherfucker just lied and put me in the middle of it.
Spanish Dad, and I tell you not to make your money. I
Yeah,
hung
yeah,
out
but
with
he
Spanish Dad
believed
for his
Brittany.
birthday.
So I asked Spanish Dad. I was like, she's making fucking merch on an innocent person, selling collagen and everything on that fucking thing. And he was like, huh? And I said, dude is not guilty. He's, man, this is just about money. I ain't been watching this shit. And I was like, dude, she's fucking making merch on an innocent fucking person.
Not only that, but AFF were heavy gifters at the time, so her having AFF as her followers. But the problem was,
No, he said her fucking sales were garbage.
now the
She only
problem,
sold $500 worth
Yeah.
of merch, and you got to
I,
think she still wears that merch to this day. So she was buying a lot of that
do
shit.
you remember when she had to give Grace and them the money because we outed how
Yes,
much
that was the best. That
funniest
was
shit?
the best
$500.
thing ever.
Yeah.
She
So they
sent
ended
it
up.
What
to
did she
Grace,
have to
and
do?
Grace and Craig went to the fucking casino with it, guys.
Mm-hmm. She
because
was
Wait a minute.
she couldn't
pissed.
keep
Why
the
did she have to give Grace
because
money?
she
I'm
couldn't keep the
learning
Because she
shit I never
promised it
knew.
to Grace. She promised the merch because she fucking destroyed
Bro,
Grace's
her
fucking
face on
life.
that podcast,
not
dude, when
only
she found that
not
out, she
only
was madder than a
not only that, but
bitch.
not only that, but do you remember at the time that's when we were telling like, hey, you're on disability making money and not reporting shit.
Yep.
And that's what,
That's a
and she had to
federal
give,
Against the
offense. You
law,
can't
so
do
she
that.
had to give it.
and she gave it. And then Craig made a video like, "Thank you for the money, Brittany." And they were,
But on the podcast first, when he, on the
Yes, the
Yes.
podcast
podcast
first,
first.
Craig
She was
goes,
so fucking mad, bro. She
Craig said,
was
I
so
might just
mad.
use this money since I talked to Mac twice in the last couple of days. I might just put it on Mac's books. But
Sending money to Mac and doing all this
yeah,
shit. I'm like,
girl.
bitch,
Oh,
when? I'm not even
Brittany,
on
why
his.
don't you tell people how you were calling the jail to
yes,
get
trying to
Mac
get him put in the hole.
keep getting him put
Then
in
she was trying
solitary
to get you
confinement?
remember she was trying to get you. I saw that video today, man. Well, I'm telling you, I need to. Y'all gotta watch some of these videos. She was trying to get Lefty charged for sharing an email that Mac had sent him, talking about you threatened on behalf of others. She got Mac locked up in a hole multiple times
Right,
while
and
he's
then
been in prison.
and then
Yep,
I and
call
then
her
I
to jail.
and then
Call her in
and
the
then
fucking prison.
the jail always said the same thing. Listen, we know it's probably some bullshit, but while we're investigating, we got to da da da.
That puts you. Yep,
Right. So you know how many times they were able to prove Brittany? They know you called, recorded phone calls,
that's good. Yeah, all
right?
calls are recorded. All calls are recorded.
So
Not
you
just
were
not
still.
just prison
So
calls.
this man is
All
not
calls are
even
recorded.
actively. This is how unhinged you are. The man is not even actively on the app, and because something on the internet triggered you, you're trying to get the man in more trouble while he's already serving his time.
Stalking and
Nothing to do with you.
harassing. She's gonna have a
Nothing to do.
big lump of shit to deal with when
Nothing to do with you.
next year comes.
Right?
This
So
man could
if Matt
fucking
comes out and decides to go
ooh-wee.
after you, you can't say that you didn't earn it, heifer.
Yep.
Right? Because that email that you try to talk about that I shared that was threatening, Brittany, in case you haven't figured it out yet, I am smarter than you.
Very much
I
smarter.
handpicked a portion of that email to show you. I left out the other parts that basically was his personal information because I know you would have ran with it.
I want to tell y'all just this is for real. I was going through receipts. I called Mac a P3, a Klansman, a racist, telling people he was selling his kids, beat his girl. Brittany even went out and made a video and said, Mac said he unalived somebody. Remember, he said he unalived a person. She even called him a murderer, guys.
Oh,
So
like she did that
Wait,
other guy,
didn't
and then didn't even take it
Izzy?
down.
Izzy, yeah, she accused Izzy of
Mm-hmm.
being wanted for homicide.
Need
And then
an
got called out
article
on it
about
and didn't
that.
even take it down.
They
so
literally fucking
My
need an
God.
article
So
on
that
that.
day, this guy jumped out of this van and was asking for you, specifically you, and she thought it was Izzy. So she was like, Izzy's trying to threaten me and find me. So he told her work about it, but they investigated and found out it was not, in fact, Izzy. It was actually a customer looking to get a permit because she worked for the city permit department. So I woke up that day and they had posted that, so I checked on it. I called the homicide detective my fucking self, and I was like, "They're spreading this fucking email around all on social media that Izzy's wanted for homicide." And she said, "Oh my God, that was put out by a trash supervisor, and it's not true." And so I fucking called Brittany and I said, "I know I don't like you, but you look like a fucking dumbass right now." And she was like, "Huh?" I said, "That's not fucking true." So she called and got Izzy to just delete it. She never fucking once recanted that. She made everybody
Yep.
think that he was wanted for murder.
She just let everybody believe that.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
when it was a fake
Damn.
email that was retracted.
That's fucked up, dude.
And wasn't there something about a warrant or something and a cop got fired or retired or something down there in her state? Wasn't there something
Oh
about
yeah,
a cop helping her or something like
yeah,
that with a
yeah. Oh,
fake warrant?
that was with yeah. It was a fake warrant that he had did a template on. Actually the cop worked
that
as
lost his
I
job.
don't know if y'all know, but he was a resource officer at the
Yeah.
local middle school.
Oh
Yep.
my
So
God.
when they had him on camera, yeah, I have all this
He's
recorded.
like a good
They
guy in
got
this community.
so I called wanting to know if it was true because Dodge had posted the whole thing, and the cop said, "What?" The detective said, what? She said, I've never heard of this guy, Craig Baxter Stevens. She said, and I'm the only one. There's me and another person that does warrants, and it's never crossed our desk. So she said, send it to me. So I sent it to her while I was still on the phone with her. And she looked and said, ma'am, this is in fact a warrant, and it is in fact done by one of my officers, and it's a template we have on our computer. She said, but as you can see, that's on a computer and has never been printed off. So she let me know the warrant was fake immediately. And I said, well, what about this NCIC report? I said, that's your officer's login. I said, how did a civilian get this? I never harassed them or anything. Once they saw that shit, they fucking called a meeting immediately with the chief of
Immediately.
police. Immediately, she called me and was like, we're doing a meeting with the chief of police. I don't know how this is on social media. I said, it's been shared everywhere because Augie, I had woke up that morning and Augie and GOP had shared it. And I called Augie and GOP. I said, do you know what the fuck you're sharing?
Oh
And
yeah.
she said, no. I said, that's an NCIC report. That's got Craig's fucking social security number on it.
Number one, when she
So
posted,
that's fucking real.
now when she posted that during them outing Red, right?
Yes.
Because she wanted to deflect from the whole Red drama.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
right, Red was
So
him.
no, we had went into Dodge's live and we were like, Brittany, tell us about the warrant. Tell us about the warrant. So it was probably late at night when she was on pills or whatever. And she sent that to Dodge. And she didn't think, and Dodge didn't know what the fuck he was actually posting because I told Dodge, I said, do you know what the fuck you posted? And he was like, no. I said, that's a fake warrant and that's a fake NCIC.
Now when
He said, well, I could
when
see
we
the warrant
questioned
was
it,
on.
we questioned the warrant, remember? Because Craig's birthday
Yeah.
was wrong. Everything
And
like
Everything was
everything
wrong.
was wrong on the warrant. But what's so crazy is when I was talking to the detective, she looked up Craig because, they can look up in their system and find out exactly when they got pulled
Yeah.
up. She told me on this phone call the
Exactly.
exact date that officer had looked up Craig for Courtney
not only that,
because it
but
was for Courtney. It was one of Courtney's personal friends. So she told me exactly the date. And she said, we got two with two different dates, two different birth dates. I said, well, both of those are him. I said, they had the fucking birthdays wrong.
right.
I
And
said,
then
but it's the
the
same
funniest
guy.
part, remember when we asked how the civilians obtain this type of information, they was like, no. That's when Brittany was like, it was a template, she was making up all types of excuses.
It
Then
was like, it's a real warrant, guys. It's a
it's
real template. That's what I mean. Words matter. Words matter.
right.
But that's not what she even told. She even went as far as
She
saying
was in our
Craig could
live
not.
saying it was real. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, she
100%
remember,
real.
but she says that it's her words that matter. She never, when she says that, she said, I never told y'all it was real. I told you the template was real. My words matter. You have
No,
to
she
listen to what
said
I
that
said.
is very real. That's how she said it.
That's
That
what
Yes,
is
she
she
very
said.
did.
real.
That is very real.
She
It
said
was
I didn't say
handed
it
to
was
me directly
active.
by
Said it
the
was a
officer.
template.
Right. And
There
then
we
But
and
go.
I'm
then
gonna
when
tell
we
you,
and then when we asked anyways, they said that even if it wasn't real, right, it was a template or it was even in process, it doesn't go to civilians first. So how did you obtain it, Brittany? That's how the
yeah.
officer got in trouble.
So the officer, yeah, because once the investigation started, they asked him for his phone because they wanted to see his conversation because I provided them text message because Brittany not only just provided that NCIC report, she also provided text message to the officer saying, I see you sent this warrant over. When is this warrant going to be executed and signed? Brittany knew that warrant wasn't executed and wasn't signed. Brittany knew that when she put it out. So once I sent that screenshot to the detective, I was like, this is really weird. Are you sure this is one of your officers? She called me and was like, this is a full on investigation. And then she called and was like, we asked Cody to to provide us with his cell phone, his personal cell phone, because she said, and he resigned immediately.
Oh, then Brittany did the live where she was stating that the officer was fired months ago or he
Yeah.
left months ago.
Yeah, she was
It
like,
was a whole bunch of lies.
she said the officer left months ago. It was assigned to a new detective and all this shit. And I'm like, huh? So we called him right then and there.
Yeah.
If you don't remember, Sabrina was the one that called.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Sabrina
they made
called in a live and she was like, can I speak to Cody? And they were like, he's no longer here. And she was like, do you know how long he left? And she was like,
2
yeah,
weeks.
it's like 2 or 3
3
weeks
weeks.
ago. Yeah.
like every lie
Oh
was
my
being
God.
debunked live.
Every lie.
And
And
all the
see, the
while,
way
if
they
you would go to
caught him is
Facebook
because
and you would look
every
up Cody Cooks, it would show Officer Cody Cook that was following Brittany, that was following Courtney. Just them
Y'all,
three.
do y'all know that that investigation is still ongoing? Like, you can't even get a FOIA.
Ongoing.
Like, the state of Texas message, they sent me a letter. I'll post it if y'all want me to. They sent me a letter last week to my home and to my email. So I was special. I got both of them. And they said, we're holding back on the FOIA because there is criminal charges in the process. And she also goes into detail and tells me, well, we're not. I said, is it the officer? She was like, the FOIA will tell you everything after the charges go through. She also told me the FOIA would tell me a lot about Brittany. And she tells me the FOIA will tell you everything after. She said, but no, it's not charges on the officer. We feel like the officer lost enough when he had to resign from his job because he was well known. That's where he grew up from. That's where he
15
grew up from. He
years.
worked at his own middle school where he went to middle school at.
and
And his
see
mama was really proud of him.
when cops look up things like look people up, they have to put in their DSN number.
Yes. Yes.
That's
And then
their
his
number that
DSM,
identifies them.
it showed on the NCIC report. So they knew
Yep,
exactly. They
they
had to
knew
pull
exactly
the,
who it
she told
was.
me we're pulling the cameras to pull in the time. She said, I have already pulled in everything. I see him on the camera in the cubicle, pulling up the warrant, typing up the warrant. Like they had Cody,
Oh
like
my God.
regardless. But it's
I
crazy
wonder if
that
he
Bella
thinks
tells
it
me
was
this
all
happened with
worth it.
another officer because they were definitely trying. He even tells her in the text message, she was like, thank you. He said, oh, I feel bad. I should have done something for Courtney a long time ago. So,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
oh yeah, they were definitely trying to get false charges on the guy. You cannot make that shit up.
I never knew that. Holy
The police
shit.
officer that arrested me, he self-inflicted harm on himself and then blamed me for it, even though I had video proof proving that I didn't lay a fucking I didn't touch him at all. Isn't that fucked?
What?
So then he
Holy
then he claimed
shit.
then he claimed WSIB, which is fraud. Oh yeah, no forensic photography, no nothing, just a medical exam report. That was it. He's moved quite a few provinces away for protection, I guess. But yeah, it was very interesting findings, and I had to go through two different law firms. Both of them were pushing me to take the plea deal, and I said, "Fuck you! I'm not pleading guilty to something I didn't do."
No, hell
Right.
no.
Did
And
they
so,
call the cops on you, Bella?
yes, it happened in
Oh
the in
my
that it was
God.
in that live. I have the full disclosure, all of it.
Wait, what? In what
What was
live?
the reason you were arrested?
So
Why did they arrest you?
for it
If
was
I can
false
ask.
charges. It was literally irrelevant to what was going on in the live. That's why when everybody was talking about it, I'm like, oh fuck, you guys are gonna feel fucking so stupid after. But this is what Brittany and Sam and the rest of them do is they try to portray it out to be like how they want to paint it as, which
Yeah,
is
their
very
narrative.
telling. Which is very telling, right? The charges were irrelevant to the live,
Damn.
Wow.
right? And Sam was the one that put out there was like she was arrested because she was honking her horn like a goddamn sociopath.
Oh
Like,
my
no,
God.
I was celebrating Camry, who was another broad that came from Messy Talk. I didn't even know her that well. She was very fangirly. And I have the screen recording of the entire live where everyone was like, this is a fucking setup. This is a setup. This is a setup. Bella, get off live, get off live. They were telling me to get off live, but I wouldn't get off live. Yeah. So, and then it happened. And yeah, it was fun times after that for fucking 3 years.
You guys, let me ask you a question. Who is this hater, whatever, trap house?
Brittany.
Who? She couldn't spell remember. I knew it right away.
Yep.
Sorry,
And then
who?
when she keeps talking about IG, oh, it's on IG.
Yeah.
I have that video.
Well,
It's on IG.
if it's Brittany, it's West Coast Brittany.
That's funny.
They'll
Brittany West
say
Coast.
that I
That's
was
what she
clever.
said.
I love her
Hmm.
too. Yeah, you
I
are.
am not Brittany. She said she was not Brittany. She said she was not Tracy. Well, then who in the fuck are
So
you?
you're gonna have to change your name to I'm not
Yeah, but that was
Brittany.
another thing with Brittany too, right? You're going after
But
Craig
5
for
minutes ago, if you scroll
all the
up, she said
problems.
yes, it's me.
Didn't Tracy like actively lose her kids and was on a live and missed her whole court date? She was supposed to be in court fighting for custody of her kids, but she chose to be on TikTok trying to drag Craig at the same time.
She was in a live with Dodge.
Yep.
Yes, she was in Dodge's life. But I remember somebody recently trying to stick up for her right before those women turned on him, and he was like, they were just trying to say that she was just in a live like fucking off, not getting no. She already knew that she had lost custody and there was nothing that she was going to be able to do, and to save the pain of having to go there or even be on a Zoom call, and she knew she couldn't take it. That's why, because she already knew that nothing was gonna change, nothing was gonna get her. I was like, dude, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck if all odds were against me. First of all, I wouldn't be in that fucking position. But
No,
just in
but
another
I'd
world,
walk
maybe.
to the
If
courthouse
it
if
was
I
my
had
trying
last
to.
too
fucking
hard.
ditch effort, I would have spent the fucking night there. Okay,
Girl, you know
like
what
what
still
do you
gets
Still,
me
mean?
I'd
is
have
Brittany
slept on the
screaming
fucking
at
steps.
Brittany screaming at me whenever she was sick, talking about I've watched Tracy fight harder for her kids than anybody for the last few years, and I'm like, that's fighting? What the fuck? I
Nope.
would hate to see what laying down and just fucking not giving a damn is from her if that's
Uh-huh.
fighting.
She didn't do shit. And then her poor kid came out. And then I find out she's got another kid. I'm like, what the fuck? There's two of them, and neither one. Like, what she did to this one. When I
Tracy has
saw
two
that
kids.
kid's pictures come out, those
Are you
drawings.
Yes, she has a son as well.
Yeah, she has son wants nothing to
Oh,
do with her.
I've always known her to have a daughter with Chris chips.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's got an older
the
son.
older son wants nothing to do with her.
Who?
Why?
Who we
What's
talking about? We
annoying?
talking
Why?
about
Tracy.
Tracy?
Tracy.
Listen, the shit that she did to her own kid, right, is horrendous. The fact that she was on TikTok instead of basically fighting for custody of her child is ridiculous. The reason why she lost her child is disgusting.
Horrible, horrible, Lefty. I've
Disgusting.
never seen such charges like that. Oh my
Who
god.
was she on TikTok live with? Sam and them?
Dodge.
She was in Dodger's Live.
While she
Was Sam
while
and Brittany with her?
no, I think she was
I don't
just with
know.
Dodge. I think Sam jumped in a little later during that live, but
Where the hell did GOP go? He
to
done went to
know
bed
that
on
this to
us.
know
Yeah.
that basically you should be at your court hearing fighting for your child, but instead you're in a TikTok live is wild to me.
And then the excuse from one of the bozos is because, well, she knew she had already lost, and there was nothing else that she could have done.
I would have fought tooth and nail for
Me
my
too,
child.
brother. Me too. I would have never been
I'd
there.
have
You would have
slept
never
on
been
the
in that position.
courthouse
None of
steps.
us would have never been in that position. However, and like I said, in another fucking upside down universe, had that been the situation,
That's why when
I would have never
that's why when I hear
fucking
Tracy
missed shit.
talk about people's like motherhood, mothering skills, I'm like, you have absolutely zero room to talk.
No,
Bad
what she did
moms,
to her daughter, I don't know what she did to
bad
her son, but
moms
horrible what
protect
she did to her
bad
daughter.
moms. Point
When you
blank,
tell your
period.
child to go off itself, when you tell your
Oh
child
my
that
God. I could never.
here, come over here and take a hit of this schmeth. When you
Oh
tell
my
your child,
God.
make fun of their sexuality, when you berate them and put them down, and when your child makes drawings when they're younger saying, "Mommy, why don't you love me?" in crayon, and "I'm so hungry, my mommy doesn't feed me." I mean, man,
Oh my God.
yeah, man, there's no denying that, bro. I
I don't
mean,
know anything
Wow.
about. I don't know anything
I
about
didn't know
that.
anything about that.
I just asked Brittany before. I said, so when do we like? I was like, children have spoken out against the like your friends' own fucking kids have spoken out against them publicly.
mm-hmm.
Like why do you not believe the kids? Like, or when do we believe the children when they talk when they say
No,
these
no,
things about their parents?
we believe the random woman on TikTok
No,
that you told her she was a victim. Right?
And said she had cancer.
Right?
oh my god, that'll forever just fucking. I love that. Fucking
We even
Sam trying to
asked, didn't
turn
we
it around
ask?
on me when I said that whenever I said that I had to go to
Get infusions.
the cancer center. Yeah, because you do. It's Levine
hematology,
Cancer. It's
oncology.
Levine Cancer
Probably
Institute.
gonna
That's where
get
you get
blocked
They
by a
call it
fucking
a
lot of
infusions.
people with that new
heme-onc.
name.
Well,
And
we
she
asked.
said,
We
she's like, "Are you
asked.
trying to say you have cancer?" I'm like, "Dude, Tracy literally said she had cancer." She was like, "Show me, show me."
And
And
we
then
asked, we
Oh,
showed you.
Laura made a
okay.
whole fucking compilation video of
And
all
then
the times that Tracy straight out said she had cancer,
and
and
we
then
showed
Sam
her.
never wanted to address it.
We asked her like, "Hey Sam, you're going to admit that your friend was lying about having cancer?" And she never said a
But
motherfucking
she
word.
tried to spin it on me in the moment because I said I went to the fucking cancer institute to get iron infusions. I made it very clear. I was like, no, you're not gonna do that. Like, I go for iron infusions. That's what I just fucking said is for iron infusions.
Yeah, you're not going for
I didn't say
chemotherapy
I was going to
treatments.
get, I didn't say I was going to get fucking chemo pumped into me. I didn't say I had cancer. I go to the cancer institute to get
I've
fucking
been knowing
iron
people are getting
infusions.
iron.
Yeah,
Like,
and
goddamn,
it was
For the
crystal
record,
clear.
Sam, because I know you're screen recording this,
There's people
it
that get
doesn't
other
matter
kinds of
what
infusions
information
too.
I put out there or it doesn't matter. I'm telling you what I want you to fucking hear, just so we're all clear.
Oh
And
yeah, because Sam.
you can't twist it. There's
Nope.
no, you can't run and hide from the truth, girl. It all eventually comes out.
Yep.
Okay.
Remember how well you spoke about Bella and how good she is running five
No, that's
different
just
lives
her
of
tooting my
groups.
fucking horn
No,
because
I know, but that's
she's
why I
just
say
playing
it.
the fucking game. I know the way Sam is. She's
Oh,
playing the
so
fucking game.
she was saying, "Oh, Bella's so good," and I knew it because of the way she was saying it. She was being condescending. She was
I
being
wonder.
like fucking
Yeah.
she's
like
scared.
you
Nah,
can
she's
hear it in
scared
her
because she
voice.
knows, I'm sure she knows that Bella has a lot on her. Bella's
Hmm.
not fucking dumb. Bella's been around. She's been dealing with them. I'm sure it's scary to see somebody fucking be quiet for so long and then come back and be cordial because she's probably like, you fuck somebody over and then, you know, they stay silent for a long time and then they come back and, kind of act like everything's
Now, you
all
know what the
good.
best part of it
You're gonna
was?
look over your shoulder a little bit. You're gonna
It
fucking, she's
was
probably looking over her fucking shoulder, wondering when the fuck, something bad is gonna happen.
but just imagine it. Imagine you in my shoes, and then you're cordial with them after they did all that fuck shit with you, right? How
That's got to be
edging
very
that
tough.
would be. How edging that would be. And I literally gave them an opportunity to come fucking clean and say something. They had ample time, so
They will
now
never do
it's
that.
time. Time is up. Time is up now.
I'll be cordial enough just for just respect's sake and because I know that they want me to say shit out of pocket
Yeah.
to try to use it against me. Um,
That's
and also
social
because
media.
it just pisses them off more too whenever I'm nice to them. So it makes them angry. But don't anyone ever fucking get it twisted.
Where can we find
There's
a healthy balance
none of those
between
women.
social media and real life shit? Like, where's
Save
the
I've been what I've said and I've been begging, screaming from the fucking rooftops for so long now, for months and months and months and months and months. I had these bitches blocked the whole time. Stay the fuck away from me. Online, in real life, stay out of my fucking life. It's none of your business. Leave it the fuck alone. Don't talk about me. I won't talk about you. I have fucking begged. I have every single bit of it recorded too. Like, leave me the fuck alone. They don't listen.
They can't
They don't
do it.
fucking listen. And I understand. I talk shit too. I get it. That's fine. When you're fucking actively like sitting outside of a live that
We're gonna just move on, and I'm going after so and so now because of this.
Oh,
I'm sure that people would be like, okay, all her people,
I
okay.
remember when they came out and said I harassed Sam's husband.
That was a
what?
fucking hilarious, dude.
They said I harassed Sam's husband and blah
Oh
blah
my
blah.
god.
Lefty
Oh
called
my
my husband and she
god.
came on my live and she was like, "Yeah, Lefty, did you call my?" I was like, "Yes, I called your husband." Like, so what
Nice
am I doing?
conversation.
I was like,
Yes, I sure did.
"Yeah, I sure did." Now, let's define harassment, right? Your husband would have to tell me to leave him alone and not to call him again, right? We would have to pick up, and I would have to continue to multiply call or try to
Call him.
contact the individual. He never
Yeah.
responded. That's not harassment when you hit somebody up once.
No.
No.
Yeah, I just needed, the simple things. It sounds nice when you're throwing around the allegations, but if people have a lick of common sense, it would really like stand out.
But when they're calling people's family members and
Oh yeah, yeah.
ex-wives, and that's not harassment.
The
No,
problem is
right?
the problem is I'm an asshole. So if you want to swing low, I can swing by the same games you're playing, right? I'm just that type of asshole.
You
So
played volleyball. You know how to slam one.
yeah, I will
You
put him
know.
right back in your. Anyways,
And
but
does not like assholes.
so yeah, you want to be contacting my family members and have people trying to find my job, and they called the wrong job. They were trying to get me fired. They called a job that I no longer worked at.
Oh my
Harassing.
God, are you
Oh yeah,
serious?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
that's what
Oh,
they.
Yeah.
yeah, they were
I
actively
didn't have
fucking
a
hunting
clue.
down Lefty's job.
I'm being educated in this
That's
life.
that's when Visual Life. That's when all these disgusting lives,
Wait,
like
wait,
these
wait, wait.
hate
But
lives
it
with
was fun.
racial slurs, were being tossed out, and
It
Brittany
was
and Sam and all them
hilarious.
fucking supported it.
It was hilarious because the job that they called, which is the job on this profile, by the way, that's why it was so funny because these things are purposefully done for that very same reason, right? Because then you're going to call the wrong place, you're going to look
Right.
like a dumbass. So they called the GMC that they thought I worked at and harassed them and had them call while they were on live trying to get me fired from a place that I no longer worked at. It was hilarious.
Oh my God, how embarrassing.
It was like the
Yeah,
funniest
definitely ain't
thing.
no
And
GNC,
then
bro.
and then you have to realize how unhinged that is because you just don't like me or you don't like the fact that basically you were getting owned, that you have to try to get me fired from a job as your get back. Like, I can't beat him during the Q&A section, so I might as well just try to get him fired. But
Yeah,
yet you don't but think about
you
it.
don't even do that right.
If I was working there, wouldn't that affect my family and my kids though, Brittany?
Yes,
The fact that
yes,
you
it
would
would.
stoop that low just because you're losing a TikTok battle to affect someone's family shows why I said there's something seriously wrong with your ass.
Oh, but
You
fucking
know,
Laura
I
calls
felt so
Brittany's mom.
bad.
Laura fucking calls Brittany's mom, and oh my God. Oh, the shit hit the fan with that.
Oh,
How
she.
What'd she
fucking
say to her
dare somebody
mom?
call my mom? It was East. No, bitch, it was Laura.
Yeah, but this is
What did
coming
Laura
from the
say to
woman
her
that
mom?
contacted a random woman on Facebook because she had a mixed child that she thought was Craig's.
Yeah.
Oh my
Call
God.
that
She
call
did.
that call that girl who used to work at the strip club and ask that woman if that was Craig's baby. You don't find that a
Wait,
little weird?
what was
What
her
the
Crazy
hell?
ass.
pink? Yeah. Oh God, the stripper.
The
The
Pink or
stripper.
stripper.
something.
Yes,
Pink.
I
That's
remember that.
psycho. That's
Yeah,
Hey,
pink.
psychopath behavior, man. That is
that
fucking
is
Just because
doozy.
she had a mixed
odd.
child. Just
No,
because she had a mixed child.
tax evasion. My father for tax
What?
evasion, and I was like, "You guys do realize my dad doesn't live in this country." Like,
Oh my
I
God.
remember that shit.
Yeah. They said they were gonna call ICE on him too and all this shit. They were gonna get him
I
deported.
remember them doing that, and I was on a live, and I was crying. I was like, "You guys, this is the most hilarious, stupid shit I've ever heard." Like, you're trying to report my dad, who literally lives in Jamaica, for tax evasion in a country that he does not live in.
Oh my God. That's almost embarrassing.
And you're
It
trying
was
to
fucking
call you're
great.
you're trying to get the man deported from a country he doesn't even live in.
Oh my God. But you know what is as funny as that is to hear? That's such vindictive behavior.
So
Yeah, because what if he did live here, right? Yeah,
Right.
exactly. All the things. Like they were willing to hurt his father. Like if that were to be
Right.
true and he was here or anybody else's father or mother or whatever, that they would do that. They would go so low as to do
So
that.
vindictive
To
just
break
to
up a
hurt
family
Lefty.
yeah,
or
but
Just to hurt
anybody.
see, that's
Lefty.
the beautiful part about it, right? I've never hit anything, right? So it's not like what they they had my address doxed. I'm sitting here like, bitch, everybody knows where I live at.
Listen, Brittany, I got a message
Tell
for
you
you.
where I
You may
live.
have conversations with police officers, right? Getting them to draft up a fucking fake ass warrant on a Word doc. But I have conversations with judges in the chambers. Tread carefully, bitch.
No, the funny part is
Wait,
them trying to find out where I live at now. Like it's the stupidest thing. So who cares if you know
Play
where I
that
live at
fucking
now?
game. Don't ever play that again with me.
Is any one of you guys going to show up? No,
right.
No. No.
no, not one of
No,
you. Not one of
she
you
ain't
bitches is going
nobody
to come down
showing
there.
up.
One of
Right.
them can't
So
even get out of her
No
bed.
show.
they called my sister. And then I had to laugh at it. I was like, you do realize my sister works for a law firm, you dumbasses. When I said that shit on live, they immediately hung up and stopped calling her.
I bet the fuck they
I'm
did.
like, you
How did they
dumbass.
find out all your
I,
family members?
I think my
Dumbass.
favorite was whenever Booze tried to dox my brother, not realizing that my brother's a cop. And he was like, your brother, he said something about, like, I didn't even know he was doing it. I was just like scrolling through my fucking
Oh,
FYP in the middle of the night and had like my brother's fucking information put up and shit.
so
And I was like, basically like you look
You
dumb
look
right now. And
stupid.
he's like,
Yeah.
what are you gonna fucking do? Call the cops? I said, my brother is the cops. Like, you're
Yes, I am
doxing a
calling the
police
cops.
officer right now. What the fuck? Like, why are you? This is dumb.
I found it hilarious. Like the whole thing, like intelligence, all of that shit. I'm like, dude,
Damn.
158 IQ, yeah.
you're harassing my dad. My dad's an orthopedic surgeon. I'm pretty sure he has better things to do.
Right. Right.
And what is Brittany's reason for all this? What was the reason? In the words of Cardi B.
Oh, what she had her whole "I got you" moment was posting when she posted a volleyball picture, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I don't even remember when I had this picture up. She must have went back like fucking 20 years out this bitch to find that shit. It
So
was all
Was
what
that
was
like
the
a high
reason that
school
she said she
You
had
look
volleyball team?
nice
contacted
in your
fucking Craig's
volleyball
ex-girlfriend?
uniform.
Huh?
ex-girlfriend. She contacted Craig this
They're trying
girl
to find out if he had another baby.
to find out if he had the other
But
baby.
yeah, but that was the reason she gave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So she could come
Listen,
on here and find out if that girl was being. She would have made her a victim too. Like
But did
you
did the
are a
girl go, but
victim.
like who are you, right? Like who are you? Like
Yeah, the
why does
girl.
this matter to you?
That's what the messages said. We had the messages, so it's hilarious. Because she was like, kind of like, she was like, "Is that?" I just wanted to know if that was Craig's baby, and the girl was like, "No, like what the fuck? No."
That's fucked. That's fucked.
Girl, yeah, what
What's
the
with their
fuck?
obsession with
No.
kids? It's weird.
Like, and it turned into
Mm-hmm.
like, "Who the fuck are you?" type of conversation.
When
Mm-hmm.
grown ass adults have obsession with kids like that, I gotta wonder, you
Now
know?
I'm
I
not now
know.
the person
well,
who
you
reached
know,
the person who
how
reached
would they feel? How would let's say, how would Brittany feel if somebody called her stepdad or somebody called her
she flipped out
mom?
when somebody called her mom. She flipped out on live. She flipped the fuck out.
No.
Because her
Well,
mom
you
already
know,
knows her fucking shenanigans
Right,
and
because
has
her
already
mom
got
told her that if
climbed
shit
up Brittany's ass
Her
about
mama
it.
was already, her mama was getting text messages before that, and her mom was telling her to fucking deal with it.
her mom told her that if she ever got in any fucking legal trouble, this is the reason why she's so paranoid. Yeah, right. Brittany loves talking about how people live in what type of house. What bitch? You still live with your mama? Like, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
hmm
She don't
Right.
know
That's
about
number one.
paying
You
her
don't
own
earn your own
bills and
money. You don't pay
living
your
on
own
her own.
bills.
She
Like, you
doesn't
need
take
to
care of her
really
child on
step
her
it up.
own.
You don't
Nothing.
work.
Ooh, Brittany, you got nothing going for you, girl.
Right. So when you
That's
turn
a
around.
sad life.
So when you turn around and you're like trashing somebody's job, I don't care if that man is a garbage man. He is doing more productive shit than you are.
Mm-hmm. That's
somebody
basically
that
what
picks
Booth
up,
does. He's like
No,
the
somebody
he's a
that
recycling
my
company
attorney
or
literally
something.
asked me, like, when
He
I
does more
was
than Brittany.
explaining all of this shit to him in the beginning, he was like, so what do these people do? Like, do any of them have jobs? And
Most of them don't.
I was like, no. And he was like, okay, so you're a stay-at-home mom. Like, I understand that. Like, you get bored, cool. But he's like, so these are just like middle-aged
Yep.
women
Yep.
or like fucking grandmas
Yep.
that are just on the internet all day, just harassing people. And I was like, I mean, yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Yeah.
Oh man.
And he was like, he was like, this is fucking sad, actually. And I was like, I mean, yeah,
And then they
go look at their social media.
and
You'll
then
have
when
a
I was
fucking,
then
you'll
when
be
I was off
flabbergasted.
when I was off of the app doing handling my business, they were telling East that that Lefty's no longer friends with you, blah blah blah. I'm like, you dumbass, you don't realize me and East talk like every fucking day.
I know that was the
It
funniest
was
shit,
the
dude. I
dumbest
was
shit.
like, how many times does this need to be addressed? Everybody knows. Like, you still have you been friends for a long time, you fucking stupid ass motherfuckers. They talk every day on the goddamn phone. If a few days go by, like 2 days maybe go by, like both of them are fucking like, well, let me call Lefty. Let me call Lefty. Lefty's like, oh, let me call East.
Right, and I'm usually, yeah, because I have a life outside of
Work real
that.
hard.
So
Yeah, you work
sometimes
multiple jobs.
I work about 60 to 70 hours a week. So I get busy.
And you have, responsibilities at home
I have
too to spend
responsibility.
time,
So when
with
I
your
come, so
kids
when
and
I
your
come on
girl
here,
and all
and
that.
this is just actually, this is why it never bothered me, because yeah, I don't get triggered. So all of those the calls and everything else, I find this shit funny.
I
Oh,
did
they
not
called.
find funny
They
the
called.
racial remarks made at
Oh,
East's young son,
oh yeah.
calling
Remember,
him the worst of the worst. I found that to be so
disgusting. Right.
disgusting. And then, Brittany and Sam did not come on and condone it. But then we find out towards the end that Booz's excuse for doing all those things is because Brittany and Sam told him to. And I said, so you were or you were not
But once again, you
manipulated.
got to take
I'm
everything booze.
confused.
Everything you got to take everything booze says with a grain of salt, right?
Yeah.
That's number one. So I won't. I'm not into putting false jackets or false claims on people. But let's not act like you didn't know it was said and that you still stay silent,
Correct.
right? So when
It
they
still
turn
came out of his mouth. Like it still
right,
came
Came
out of
out
his
of his
fucking
mouth.
mouth.
right, and
And then
He's
there's that other
responsible for it.
girl,
right,
you don't know me or whatever. And then Lena and all them
Carrie.
held that live. Yeah, Carrie, Audrey, yeah. They held that live and they just slung that stuff in there, just loose lips, nasty ass, disgusting, foul people. And I just couldn't believe it. I was like, man, dude, like
I
this is,
actually got a kick out of them trying to find my places of employment. I remember when Booze was like, Lefty works at this club too.
yeah, dude, it
It
was
was
so
like
bad, Lefty. It was so
they were
bad.
running around trying to find anything about me. I'm like, dude, you guys aren't very good at this because
Dude,
I'm.
they said they were gonna they said they were gonna find JD's job and his boss and all of his coworkers and this and that and the third. And I'm like, y'all
No,
can't even
no,
find his fucking phone number.
no.
Let it like, what do you mean? Like,
Imagine
good
doing.
luck. Can you like? I told JD that I was like, one of them said I was like, they said they found your job, and he was like, oh, good luck with him.
Yeah,
And I was like,
but that's the funny part, right? Imagine you
like, good
looking
luck.
up.
You fucking call and be like, your wife is on the internet and she said words about me that I didn't fucking like. So I'm calling you to snitch. I'm calling you to snitch. Like, you're gonna get cussed the fuck out, and they're probably those people are gonna be like, just drop a
Imagine.
location.
So I want you to understand. Imagine trying to contact and get people fired because you don't like them on the internet.
I can't. It's just ridiculous.
I don't like a
You
lot of
know,
people. I don't like a lot of people on TikTok. You don't see me trying to call their jobs and be like, I don't like this person's words on the internet. Fire them.
Yep. They must be fired.
For what?
whenever I did that to Craig, um,
Oh, I forgot about
I
that.
I felt so bad. And that's why I apologized. And Lefty, I'm going to tell you what, if you could have read, I got the messages still. I got that next morning, I woke up and the messages were, don't you ever talk to me again. How could you apologize to him? You're a fucking terrorist. I don't deal with terrorists. How could you apologize to somebody like that? And I said, I apologize for my words, for
What?
my actions. I
Imagine
didn't
being,
say any.
imagine being that unhinged to call
They
somebody a
said that to you?
terrorist.
A
Imagine,
terrorist, and I got
imagine
the
calling
message
calling someone a terrorist because
because I
they
apologized and
apologize.
took responsibility for my words and for my
Wait, who
action.
called you
No
a
one
fucking
else.
terrorist for
A
doing that? What?
terrorist.
Who
I
called you
got the
that?
message. It said, "That's why I'm not friends with you, bitch. I don't associate with terrorists. You're a
What
terrorist."
Did Tracy send that message to you? That sounds like something Tracy would
Oh,
say.
I
Yeah.
got a message from her as well.
Tracy, dude, this is one thing that got
He's the
me.
biggest
Like,
troll on TikTok, Tracy.
Tracy told me to unalive myself and
You
made fun
told
of me and
me.
made fun of me getting raped on like 15 different fucking occasions, privately and publicly, with all of them around. They saw it all happen, and then they were like, yeah, you just don't get to like, you don't get to be upset about her response to what you said about her. And I'm like, oh, I get. I mean, okay,
So
cool. But
you
like,
said what to her?
let. She told me to. She told me to unalive myself so many fucking times that I can't even count. She told me like she was literally in my inbox making fun of me getting
What's
raped
up, Witchy?
Oh my God.
multiple times. Like they were all around for it. They all fucking know what happened. And Brittany's like, yeah, well, I mean, Tracy's trying to teach you a lesson. I was like, who the fuck is Tracy to teach anybody a fucking lesson?
She need a
She
What?
can't
lesson.
even like
Because she
she's not
gets
even
because
allowed. She
she
like she
uses Chat GPT, I guess
teach
maybe.
teach a
Is that
lesson
why?
on what? Like what?
Motherhood.
She's
Like
not
you
allowed around her
bitch.
own children, like ever.
What are you gonna teach me a lesson on?
Mm.
Like I'm sorry. Like I'm not the one who was on fucking Instagram telling everybody I was gonna unalive myself, and it was Jade's fucking fault.
Yeah,
Or
doing a fake
or
You
lesson.
weirdo. Like
or
I'm not the one fucking threatening to do that shit. What do you
or
mean?
or
And she
faking
told
chat
she told Dan that too, and
or
then made
fake
Dan believe that she did it when
I
she really
remember that
didn't.
video.
Yes. Yes.
And
I
then
I
he
remember.
did it.
remember that. And Dan was devastated.
And then he did it.
And then he did it.
Tracy used a fucking Jade Chips account. It was her, and she had been live on it. They don't like they try so hard to deny all the fucking horrendous shit, including Sam too. Sam is like, I wasn't a part of that. I wasn't there for that. I don't know. I don't remember that. Yeah, you do, you dumbass. I have it recorded. What the fuck? Like, are you like you were there, you were a part of it. You actively were saying the fucked up shit right along with your friend. Like, I
you
don't
mean
understand.
you
Like,
mean like when
you
Brittany when
forget a lot more. Like, as much as you think that I forget, you forget a whole lot more. Like, if
you
you
mean like
say some fucked up shit like that to me, I'm going to remember it, and I'm going to remember who was present when it was said, who didn't speak the fuck up about it. I'm going to remember all of it.
or you mean like when Brittany was in that
Yeah.
when Brittany was in that very first live and I told her with the ink plumber stuff that she actively tried to cover up ink shit and she was like, I never did any of that, and then I had to show her her own screenshots of
Mm-hmm.
her talking about this is an innocent man and basically everything else.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't remember. All of a sudden, her memory gets foggy. Oh, I didn't. I don't remember if I said that.
Sam literally said
Yeah.
that JD didn't
That was
love me
Brittany.
because he let me get fist fucked by my forcefully fist fucked by my neighbor and didn't do anything about it.
That's a
What?
horrible thing
And
to
then
say.
and which is not even that's not even what happened. That's not even what happened at all. Like, but okay, like cool.
But
I guess
why
you were
say
trying to
something
you were
like
trying to make
that?
fun of me getting raped. Like,
Oh
cool,
my
but
God.
you got the details completely fucking wrong. And then denied that she even like was a part of it at all in any way, shape, or form. And I'm like, I have it. Like, it's literally like I have a recording of it. Like, I'm just not like I don't feel the need to send the entire thing to you because like, you know, Brittany's like, I want to see it. So I sent her a little tiny clip of it. And she's like, but like, where did Sam say this part at? And I'm like, oh, well, fucking, I don't care to send the rest of it to you. You're going to defend it anyway.
Right.
Like, what is the
Right.
point? Like, I know what was said. It's fucking foul. It's fucking gross. Like, it is what it is. Like, that's fine. Cool. Great. Like, what did
I
you
couldn't
accomplish
believe
there? What did you accomplish by doing that? Like, what,
couldn't
like,
believe when she was screaming at you in that live, telling you you're a fucking liar and none of those things ever fucking happened to you and it's
oh
all in
my
your
God.
fucking head. Oh, that made me so sick to my stomach.
Yeah. While they both fucking posted, court documents that aren't even like publicly available to the fucking internet at all. Um,
Yep.
per fucking, Horry County, by the way, because they can't even fucking find them. Um, and then posting the little like snippets of what the registered schmex offender who had just gotten out of prison for doing the exact same thing, what his one of three different versions of events.
Dude, they went out. Do you remember her them
Like he posted.
reaching out to Augie's abuser?
Mm-hmm.
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 Brittany just fucking tagged him in a video not too long ago.
That is such bullshit to do that to somebody, a victim.
Did you know they did that to East tonight?
Man,
Well,
oh
fucking gross
man.
people, bro. Like,
Man, I'm
They
gonna
didn't
tell
just
you
But
reach out
what.
to
yet
him.
they were out to protect Grace.
They
And
put
this is why I said like people really believe that dumb shit.
abuser on a live tonight.
What would make Lady J say that though? I didn't even know her and East had fucking beef.
What did she say?
Lady motivational, like when she said drop that in the comment section, I was shocked. Like is that coming from Brittany though? Is Brittany fucking poking at her and instigating?
Yeah, well, yes,
well,
but I don't know what she said.
what was said was that she got Angel said that she was like set up or got some kind of bad information or something like that. Like whatever. Fucking Lady J's a dumbass idiot. She's not even a good troll. She's fucking
Oh
terrible
my
at it.
god,
She
she
looks
is.
dumb. Everybody makes her
She
look
made a
like the
video.
idiot she
I
is.
just posted a story. She made a video, and I said they posted my deceased father. I don't know if my daddy was still here, he'd do something to that bitch. And she made a video and told Craig, "You're responsible for her hurling threats that her daddy's gonna do something to a bitch." My fucking dad's dead. Been
God,
dead since
Marty.
2011.
Oh wait. The funny
I
one,
just
remember?
posted that to my stories like 10 minutes ago,
Hey, East, you
guys.
remember the group chat where they were like, Lefty's probably a criminal doing criminal activity?
Yes.
No proof.
Oh my god.
They was just like, we know Lefty's doing some criminal activities. I'm like, man, Jesus. I, I'm like, how many times have people ran 4 years on me?
There's more of a chance that I'm doing criminal
No,
activities.
yeah,
Right? Over
they
here too.
literally,
Hand
they
up.
literally found a suspended license violation like fucking 10 years ago.
I drove with a suspended
Sam
license
got
for
on a
10 years.
live. Sam got on a live like last year and was telling everybody that I had deep rooted gang ties in Charlotte, North Carolina. And it was like a setup before all the first round of court shit like happened. And I'm like, girl, like, okay, cool. Like that's verifiably false, but all right, like whatever, cool. Go ahead, try to control the public narrative. You do realize that like that's how people get changes of venue in court
Mm-hmm.
cases for people like you doing shit like that.
That's right.
Oh my god, why am I getting fucking of course. Of course.
What?
Getting reported. Hold
What?
on. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I've
drop
been
down.
all night
You're
drunk.
getting
Don't worry.
reported?
I've gotten visibility restriction like 3 times already.
I got one too
I should know
for
that.
bullying.
Yeah.
Man, this whole debacle, like, it's been hilarious to me, and it just really, and then all I do is point out the inaccuracies, right? Basically, it started off with you guys just going after Craig for him being a monster, while you guys do the most monstrous things to other people just because they disagree with your position.
Yep.
That's the part that kills me, right? So because someone disagrees with you on the internet, you're going to contact their job. Just because someone disagrees with you on the internet, you're going to contact their fucking family members and try to get them fired and harass them because someone disagrees with an internet take. Like you, and it's me watching. Even when if I, I'm telling people who are not a part of this what's going on here, and they're like, "That fucking these people are crazy."
They are.
And I even said it like, if you guys believe that Craig raped whoever, right? Why isn't this going to the cops instead of you just jumping on TikTok every 5 fucking minutes?
Because
You
they
have
knew it
so
was
much
bullshit
fucking
from the jump.
you have so much fucking proof, and then get mad when Craig actually reports it. wouldn't
Right? That was the best
wouldn't
thing.
you be happy that the man reported it himself and drawing attention to it, right? Because you're supposed to be helping her. Wouldn't this help her if she's not lying?
I'm just saying, why would
Right.
you just in general, like if you say somebody's so dangerous, why do you like I never heard of like people stalking dangerous people like that and like purposely
You mean
putting
like what she did?
themselves in them, yeah,
You
like
mean
putting
like what she
themselves
did
in
to
that.
Mac? Like, he's
Yeah.
such a dangerous person and she's scared, but yet she's the one contacting everybody in his family and
And I
texting him and following him
But she
around.
supported him initially and was friends with him.
but and I
Yeah.
said this a long time ago. I said you can you can turn someone into a dangerous person
Well,
by doing
Yes.
shit like that to them. And that is the entire point that they have. They see somebody, they don't like what they have to say, they're a little too loud, it doesn't fit their fucking narrative, too many people listen to what they have to say. Like, it's a threat to their narrative.
oh,
So, okay, well,
they
now you're a
hated Mac.
target. So
They
we're
hated.
going to push and 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 do our best to make you fucking snap. So then we can be like, oh, we were right. Look, they're dangerous now that they snapped after we've been fucking harassing them and their entire fucking existence and everyone around them for God knows how long. And they finally reacted. Like, what do you, I like legitimately, I worry about their safety. Like, I'm not going to do anything to them. Nobody I know is going to do anything to them. I'm just, I worry, like, what person are you going to come across who is going to be like, you know what? I'm not putting up with you weirdo fucking people on the internet with Wi-Fi that think you can just do whatever the fuck you want to do. And they go and like,
Okay,
what, run up on them and fucking blow one in the back of their
Brittany,
fucking head a Walmart?
Brittany,
Like,
Right?
because
when
That
they're
shit
going to
Brittany.
come
happens,
across that
bro.
person one day.
Now,
Yeah.
Brittany.
Wait a minute. What happened?
That's an assault. She
Yes,
spit on a um
another creator on this app.
he served
Goat?
in the military. He's a veteran.
Yeah, she spat on Goat, and then basically
His name's Goat.
And then Goat went to go file charges, and Brittany went up to the to the courthouse,
Right.
hyperventilating and all
Having
types
a
of shit.
panic attack so she could get out of
Thought
the
That's
she
an
was gonna
charges.
have a
assault when you
panic
spit on
attack and everything
somebody.
to get out of the assault charges, right?
Yep.
And I said it. Goat's a
And he
better
served
man
our
than me
country.
because Mac showed
Wow.
up to that fucking event. Goat's a better man than me because I would have slapped the shit out of you.
Now, are we talking about the same goat that used to always dance in his videos?
Yep,
He's from
that Goat.
Louisiana.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Brittany's.
maybe Brittany
Yep,
shouldn't have fucking followed
He
Mac to that
spit
fucking
on
event.
him?
he spit, and Goat was like it
Yeah, she had no
stunk.
business there.
Goat said it stunk. He went to go file charges, everything. I was like, Goat's a better man than me because the minute that you would have spat is the minute that your fucking face would have been ringing.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
And I
you
don't
know
give a
what? Somebody
fuck who
spits
likes it
on you,
because if you
it's an
spit on me,
immediate
I'm considering that
pop.
as an assault and I'm going to
Absolutely.
defend myself by slapping the taste out your motherfucking mouth.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
and
because you know
honest, and
what?
I've never hit a female before, but that would be the first time I slapped the shit out of one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell you what, somebody that spits on you, you don't know what
Hmm?
diseases they have, and saliva carry it's a body fluid, and
Right?
it carries whatever is
In
in the body.
in some states, and if they decide to, they can charge you with attempted murder for
Okay.
spitting on
So
Absolutely.
somebody.
just remember that girl.
Absolutely.
Remember that girl on the train that spat on the guy with an 8-ball jacket, Brittany, and he slapped the taste out of her fucking mouth. And she went to
I
go press
don't
charges, and literally they charged her.
good. They
Brittany,
should have.
Brittany said that she was invited to that event by, I'm pretty sure it was just Chuck and actually, but correct me if I'm wrong. But even then, I didn't buy the story. I'm like, this is a fucking made up story.
They knew
Mm-hmm.
Mac was coming,
She knew
Is that why she
she
showed
knew
up
that Mac
then?
was there, but she was not fucking invited. And I remember it clear as day because I'm like, there's no way she's fucking going there like uninvited. That was the main thought that came to my head.
right?
No.
They told Mac to pull up. That was the part that they left out.
Yeah.
They told Mac to come over there, and Mac called me and was like, "I'm driving to fucking Texas," and I'm like, "All right."
Right?
You know,
Do
so
She was
you?
not invited there at all. She went there
right,
because Mac was there. That's the only reason.
right, and it was just like when basically when we were going to go to Vegas, I actually gave my girl my bail money. Mac had his girl have his bail money, and Izzy had his bail money. We were going to show up for Ink Plumber, and Ink Plumber found out we were coming and canceled his flight.
Oh my God. I didn't know any of that either. I am getting
Yeah,
educated
bitch is
tonight.
obsessed. Pretty much to
Mm-hmm.
sum it up, bitch is obsessed. Wildly obsessed.
Oh my
Because
God.
I told certain people that you think it's TikTok. I don't like you. And if I show up there, it's not for TikTok.
Right. It's personal,
Right?
bitch.
Right?
It's
We
personal.
all me and freaking Mac were going to meet Ink Plumber up there.
So she
Yep.
calmed off of Craig, right? Because they say this is what they say that Craig has left the app. So it's like, okay, so you're pretty much giving yourself away right there, where you clearly are stating that you want people off the app.
Right.
Like, who the fuck are you to dictate what people do on and off this app? Like, for real.
That's
Once
exactly
again,
true, girl.
The
That's
fuck?
exactly
once
true.
again, she said
Like,
that
you're the TikTok police now?
Uh-huh.
we even asked her what was her end game, like literally, like what was her end game during that live.
And then her next target was Augie, right?
We said it straightforward. We're not after you, Brittany. The only thing we're telling you is to leave that fucking man alone. And it would have been ended. Like you would have left even after that first live. I said the goal here is you have no proof. Leave the man alone. That was it.
Right. Yeah, just stop, you know?
But because
Should have
she
left
felt like
Augie alone too, Brittany. I told you. If you
Yep.
go on fucking Augie, I'm gonna come.
right. But remember, you guys
They
reached
did her
out.
so wrong.
You guys reached out to Austin and tried to sick AFF on us, and I had to go and try and literally start posting AFF secret little group chat on Facebook. Remember, we got into it with AFF. Oh, we wanted all the smoke. Me and East was after the whole entire group.
I love all the smoke. I love all the
I
smoke.
started posting their Facebook names and everything, and their chats, and literally, I started getting phone
Oh, the
calls.
fucking Facebook group.
Yeah,
The
the
fucking
Facebook group,
Facebook group that
and
was
I
talking
was
about it's
laughing.
compromised. It's
I was like, "Bitch, you
compromised.
got
Girl,
a
I'll never forget
mole."
that. It was like 800 people, and Lefty was like, I called him and I said, motherfucker. You said we were going to start going
I was
through and
like, "We going
doxing
to
all of
war,
them. I
bitch.
said,
We
I'm
going
not
after
doing
all the
that.
AFL."
Because, I'm the one that I could find anybody. But I said, I'm not doing that. And he said, man, trust me, trust me. I said, bro, I'm not doxing
We
800
we
fucking
didn't have to
people.
dox anybody. We just
No,
started
we
putting up.
didn't.
We just started putting up. I think we
Austin
got to like.
immediately the next day he called
I
me.
think yeah. I think it
And
was like we
within
got to
2 minutes on the phone with Austin, Brittany was texting him, have you talked to East?
I
I'm
put up.
telling you, dude, like
I
the
did a
every
live.
time somebody would pop in there because they would get pissed off or whatever, they'd be like, all right, guys, like, there's been a leak. Like, somebody, there's been a mole got in and they're
The
leaking stuff
funniest
from the
shit.
Facebook group. Lock your profiles down and did it. I'm like,
The funniest shit.
fucking.
The funniest shit was when they were doing the whole. I think we got a mole in our Facebook group, and the mole is sending us the whole messages about. I think I got a mole in a Facebook group, and we were posting it as they were doing it. It was hilarious. And then the whole of AFF, they started jumping in that live. I started putting up their names on their Facebook profiles, and then all of them start messaging me privately. I got
Come on,
nothing to
baby.
do with this.
They wouldn't want no smoke.
They were all backing
I
out
just
one by
was seeing
one.
those posts on
That's
Facebook, and
funny.
I'm like,
I got nothing
I
to do
don't,
with this.
yeah, I'm like, bro, I don't
They
get,
didn't
I'm
need
like,
no.
I don't give,
Smoke,
because
man.
Julie was in there, and she's like posting like,
They thought
lock
it,
down your profiles and do this. They're gonna be doing all this,
and,
that, the third,
and I told
whatever.
AFF, I said it before it even started. I was like, I got no beef with AFF. I just basically want to talk about this Craig shit. And then they try to green light me and East's account from like the Facebook group. And I was like, y'all want to green light me, bitch?
Wait, Brooke is right
And
though.
I
Brooke is
started
right though. That shit it was
I started
funny.
posting their names. Like, who's this? I was like, who's this fat fuck? And I started posting their names and shit. And they were like, and they were in there typing like, "Who is this Lefty guy? He must be up to some shit illegal." And we were
Oh
posting
my
the
god.
messages like, "Bitch, you got a mole, bitch." And they,
I'm like, Brooke is right. Like, it
You
was
got
literally
a
like, these are not
gopher.
normal ops. These are not normal ops. These are
yeah,
fucking like super
they said
secret,
people.
fucking crazy criminal ops that you
Right.
like.
And
Good
plus,
Before it's
riddance.
What up,
even
Nate?
classified
I was
shit.
like, y'all never dealt with an asshole like me and Ease
You got
before.
them
Y'all,
scared, dude.
we
That's
start putting
fucking
up their
hilarious.
pictures. We start putting up their pictures like you idiots use your real names on your Facebook profiles. Okay, we was
Them
I'm
putting
sitting
sitting
there
here,
with
so a
the
bunch of people said I'm not in this.
Rookies.
the minute
Fucking
I
rookies.
start posting their Facebook profiles, I start getting messages. I'm sorry, we have nothing to do with this. We were told to say these things. I was like,
Oh my
wow,
god.
look at all the backouts. And that's when I met Augie. Augie was like the middleman for AFF. Like, no, we don't want this drama. I was like,
She's like, please, like, please, yeah. Or he's like, please leave these innocent people alone. They didn't do
Yeah.
anything.
I
They
think the
didn't do
next
Lefty, you
day,
gotta
anything.
admit that shit was fun.
the next day, fucking Austin was on the phone. He messaged me
Yeah,
first
the
and
next
told
day he was on the fucking phone. He was like, "Get Lefty on the phone." I was like, "Okay, hold on."
I'm telling you that shit.
He's
So
like,
like
"I
that
don't know
shit
where
back
the fuck
then.
y'all came from. What the fuck is going on?"
The shit back then was like it was actually fun in
I was like,
comparison to
that's
like
what
what
they
the
Yeah,
what
and
this
realized
then
shit
that
back
is
bitch
then.
tried to go
wild.
real
That's
life.
what they
Yeah, it
realized.
was
Like,
fun back then. It was a
that's what
lot of
they realized.
fucking.
We were not your normal ops, bitch.
I mean, it was a lot of nights that we was just fucking up trying to figure out shit that didn't make no damn sense.
We didn't even want
But
to. We didn't even
but
want
it,
to be AFF's ops. It was
but it
just
was
like
but even before that, like even before that, it was just like like
Knew Austin
normal
was.
fucking.
huh?
We knew Austin had to get lied to because there's no way. We were like trying to put the piece together. His best friend. He flipped on his best friend, and we were trying to put the pieces together.
And we didn't want to go after Austin. We said
No,
it.
he had tears in his eyes, man.
We said that shit. We
Before,
was
during,
like,
and after, man, that shit hurt him. I could
we was
tell.
like, we said it. We was like, we got no beef with AFF. This is just personal with, like, just a personal little matter that we believe someone is wrong, and we just want to correct this and get this man left alone. That was it. And then fucking Austin was like streaming our live on YouTube. Remember that shit?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. I
yeah.
have all that shit.
He was streaming our lives while we were doing it. Up like, I don't know who this lefty person is. I was like, you about to find out real fucking fast.
Real quick.
I told you. He told Brittany he was the first person we set up our live.
Huh?
He said I was the first person in y'all's live. I went ghost.
Yeah, I was
He
like,
said, and
yeah,
I called Brittany. Where the fuck do these people come
oh
from?
yeah.
And get your fucking ass in here. They're fixing to drag Botos.
It was like these people came out of fucking nowhere. I was
You
like,
know,
yeah.
Brittany was getting Botox whenever y'all were doing that live.
Y'all remember when she came in and said that I just got Botox.
I was
I was like,
driving home, and she said
Yeah,
that's
she
why
was
she
driving home
stuttered so
from
much.
getting her. She was driving home from getting
But
her
she said, bitch, she
Botox.
said that's why she stuttered so fucking much. What?
She told me she's like it's
I
hard to
didn't know
fucking.
that shit hit your Abdullah Amlagala, bitch. I thought it was skin deep.
She was. Well, she said she's like the fucking service is shit out here, and I'm trying to pay attention and not wreck my car. And I said, well, damn, you didn't have to go in the live. I mean, you could have just drove, like, just drive home or fucking park in a parking lot somewhere and like do it if you wanted to be in it that bad. Like,
I mean,
I don't.
I was fucking laughing my ass off when she started stuttering, and they were calling her stuttering Brittany. I was fucking
She
dying.
was though, dude. It was bad. I was
I
like,
was I
damn, I
was
never
just
heard her like that. She always
I
comes
was
out
just in
so.
there watching that shit, and I was like, what in the fuck is
Remember the
going
live got
on,
taken
bro?
down twice. We had
Yeah,
to
I kept
go
coming
over
back.
to whose live did we go over? Forget
No,
her name.
they took down mines eventually, and then
Yes,
because
because she sent me Lefty's profile, and like I said, I just saw chickens.
yeah, because that was during the chicken wars, the great chicken
Yeah,
wars.
I was like, this is like or what are we?
Now
What is
this is
this
the
live
one with the
my
supposed to be
chicken.
page
about?
Now
because
Keith has the chicken,
my page was the
the baby
nosiest
chicken.
the
I kept
nosiest fuck
telling
page.
Lefty, I can't sleep, man.
Yeah,
Dude, this
I'm
ain't
nosy.
right. And finally, Lefty got tired of hearing me. He was like, okay, bitch, let's do it. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm tired of seeing this shit.
Right, because when I used to host lives, my videos are all about just making
I knew
people
Craig
happy.
couldn't handle it. He was mentally broke,
Yeah, yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
My
I was
fucking
worried about his well being.
it wasn't
He
that
was not in a good
when
headspace
I
at
spoke
all.
to Craig, and Craig was like, "Yo,
You could tell.
I've hit that point where I felt like just ending shit and all of that."
Yeah,
And Craig told me that shit, and this was after me and his conversation because
that's
I
what I was
told him
afraid of.
because he was talking to me, and I told him like, "Hey, do understand that if you did any of this shit, I'm drag you personally myself, and I'm way worse than fucking Brittany." Right. And I'm not talking about in terms of contacting your family. I just basically would make sure you won't want to come back, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But we start looking into things. I would never drag someone unless it's like clear cut and dry. If there's a gray area, especially with something like this, I'm not touching it.
Right.
And a lot of the shit when we start looking over his charges, and he would tell me something, I would go back and double check, and they were just lining the fuck up. I'm like, yo, something is off with this. And he started. And he started looking deeper into it, and we were like, all right, yeah, you need to leave this man alone. Right? You need to leave this man alone. It's too inconsistent. And other people didn't want to help Craig because they were scared of Brittany.
Yep. That's fucking sad right there.
Right? People were telling Craig. Craig was like reaching out for help, and people were telling Craig literally, like, yeah, we're not messing with Brittany. Like, we want to keep her accounts and all of that. But you see, the problem
Nobody
with me,
fucks with you, Brittany.
you see, the problem with me
Literally.
is I don't give a fuck.
You never have.
I never have. I've given away accounts with tens of thousands of followers. I don't care. So I'm not the one that you can intimidate like that. So when I came out, Brittany didn't like it. I don't get triggered easily either, so she can't get me into a screaming match. And she doesn't do well with Q&A with me.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, because she never knows which direction I'm going to turn. So then she came out after that live. I was like, I'm never going in a live with Lefty again because he shared an email that threatened me. Remember that?
I'll never forget either when, of all people, Aldo had that fucking that live, just him and Brittany only, and he was asking her questions. Why? Like, what was it about Craig? Like this, and this, and she was answering back and forth. And then he goes, well, based on everything that's been shown here, you know, there are a lot of inconsistencies. What if it comes back, which it seems to be going in that direction? That, you know, he didn't do this, and let's say the cops clear him, whatever was said. And then he goes, what then? He goes, what would it be then? You know, would you still be going after him at that point? And she said, well, yeah. And he goes, what do you mean? Yeah. Like, what do you mean? Yeah. You would still go after him? Why? And she goes, why not?
When
What
I
the
asked her,
fuck?
when I asked her on that live, what's the end game, and she was like, "End game." Like you could, I was laughing my ass off. Like, see, this is the bullshit. Like you don't know what end game. There is no end game. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the fucking problem. I've watched you do it. You have an obsessive tendency to not let shit go. And it's even worse when you feel like you lost. Because the only reason for attacking East is because that live you felt stupid and people were laughing at you, Brittany. Stuttering Brittany, all of that shit. The whole ID thing, you realized you were unprepared. You looked like a dumbass during that live. And ever since then, you've been kind of after East.
Yep.
Hey, you know, Lefty, in that live, when I apologized to Craig, I apologized to East for something that I had said to her that I had forgotten that I had said to her. And when she repeated what I said verbatim, I knew that I owed her an apology for what I said. The next morning, when I woke up and I had all of these messages from the whole group, the one message said, by the time you read this, you will be blocked. I can't believe you apologized to that cunt. Quote unquote. And
The crazy part is her using words like cunt, right?
yeah,
Basically, she was so appalled at me saying it,
right.
right?
He's such a fucking hypocrite, dude.
Right? You're so appalled at me calling you a cunt, right? You lost your shit. There's a
And
ton of
then
people
I
who
was
say,
told to make a video explaining why I apologized to East and Craig. I said, I responded back, I'm not making any videos explaining. I apologized for my words and my actions to East and Craig. I'm not making a video explaining why I apologized. I owed them an
I
apology.
feel like
I'm
it's
not
like
making a video
I
explaining
feel like it's
myself.
the TikTok
Yeah,
mafia,
who the
right?
fuck are they to tell you that?
When AFF got too
Right.
big, it was like we got to take them down because we want to be the only big group on the app. That's basically what it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
she had no business jumping in the middle of that shit, but she did.
Her and Sam both.
Oh yeah, people were
And you
telling.
know, if somebody if somebody that I knew, even if they were apologizing to somebody I didn't like, I would never say something I would never condemn them for speaking their truth or apologizing for their actions
For
or
their
their
role. Yeah, what
words.
they feel that they did that they
Right,
shouldn't have.
wrong.
Yes.
And they owed, if they felt like I felt I owed Craig and East an apology, and man, you would have thought that I had assassinated somebody, and I'm not kidding you. I saved all of the messages, every one, and I was told make a video and explain why you apologized, because I was wrong and I owed them an apology. I'm not making a video. I did what I was supposed to do. I did what I needed to do for me to
Y'all
clear
think
my
Sam's gonna
conscience.
dreaming about us right now?
I don't know, but
Huh?
I know Brittany is up and she's gonna make about 30.
Man, you gotta get up in the morning, Lefty.
Yeah, nah, I don't start work till 12 tomorrow. Anyway,
Wasn't
oh,
she using? Isn't that what you were saying in the comments? She was using. Brittany was logged on to Sam's account.
I doubt that. I think that's Sam's. I think Sam fell asleep in here. She probably had her AirPods in.
Oh.
oh the shit was hilarious.
Brittany's watching. She's probably in a troll account, still awake.
Brittany would make like 30 fucking videos in like 5 minutes just because of
Probably
something.
Kiss My Fanny is Brittany.
Dude, if you guys go back to the video I did
Or
about
Carmen Rose. I don't
remember
know.
the video I made on Brittany about a year before even the Craig drama? How she was in the comments fighting with everybody in the comments because that's how long me and Brittany has been at this bullshit.
Damn.
When I called her a cunt and I told her that, hey, I've
Did you
never.
see that Cadillac Nana in this
Hmm?
fucking live?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all see that?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's fucking Brittany.
yeah, I don't care. Anyway, Brittany,
Because
hey,
she remember she told me she had an account that mimicked a grandma and nobody would know it was her, and it had minors on it because she took it from her daughter. It's Cadillac Nana.
Oh my God.
I've seen that name before.
but
People
He
you may
loves the
know.
Cadillacs.
yeah, but the problem that cracks me up about the
That's
whole thing,
fucking Brittany.
the funny part about the whole thing, right, was when we were sitting there, East, and the video I made about a year prior when I called Brittany a cunt and said, like, chick, I would love to see you make a video that makes people feel good or that wasn't about the drama all the time, just something positive, right? And I called her a cunt and a few other words, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was in the comment section. This is how crazy she is. She was in the comment section and people's messages fighting with them over my video because they commented.
Oh my God. You're so fucking
I still have the
Cadillac
loony.
video.
Nana, you ain't Brittany?
I still have the
Sure
video
about
on my
that?
page. I still have the video on my page. Go read Brittany's messages unless she's
Get in
going
the
to.
box and prove it then.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
take a box. If it's not you, take a box. Say
Why
three.
don't we
Say
Take a
why don't we
five
ask
box.
words
like
Take a
and you
box.
how
drop.
they're
Because why does
feeling?
it
Like,
say people I may know? And then you're
oh,
following. It's the weirdest shit. They're like following Dodge and all the people.
how are y'all feeling though
Brittany, Dr.
about all this
Unicorn,
revealing?
me.
Yeah.
Cadillac Nana, how do you feel about all this after learning all this? How do you feel?
And
All
it's
the
no
all the other
man.
viewers in here too that are screen recording for Sam and Tracy and Brittany and all them. How y'all
And
feel now about all this?
and it's no ma'am. MAAM, not MAM. Cadillac.
Right. Just
And
a.
remember is REMEMBER.
Yep.
Just a
Yes, they need to add the M between
right,
the E and the
right,
V.
We need to
right.
come up with a commercial TikTok that says, "Be careful, guys. If you ever come across Brittany Ann, you might find yourself to get arrested on
Yeah.
false
No shit.
false pedo jacket. Your cousin be contacted. Oh yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
and
if
that
you're doing
random
that,
stripper.
Brittany,
Remember when she
remember
contacted
me
that
back in.
random
Oh
stripper and
wait, Brittany
said,
didn't know me back in the day. She didn't know how fucking viral I was going. Anons would tell her.
remember when she contacted that random stripper and said the kid in the profile is that Craig's kid?
That's
Yeah,
what we were
That's what
right.
we were laughing at.
Stupid bitch.
She
Cadillac
was
Nana,
so
why don't you, there's two
crazy.
boxes open. Why don't you jump up into
I
one of the
heard you and
boxes?
Craig done
But
stuff together, and the person was like, "What?"
but like also if your name is Brittany Ann Parker, you might want to like calm your ego down a little bit, baby cakes. But because you can help people, you know,
Hey,
write up
Brittany, remember
all the
that
shit
live?
you want on everybody else.
Hey, Brittany, remember
But
that?
your
Remember that?
name is already on plenty of fucking documents that you don't know about.
Hey,
So
Brittany,
you're at work.
remember
I'm
that?
just watching an old live Mac was
Remember?
So
doing on Instagram, and somebody
Cadillac
was in the
Nana,
comments. And
is
that's
at work.
whoever that
But
crazy Brittany Ann is, she's been recording you for over a year.
oh my
No,
God.
even the funnier one. Remember when they were Brittany and Sam was in that live, and the other guest in the box was dropping the N bombs like crazy, and she was like, and they both froze the fuck up, right? And they were like, no, 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 we can't be a part of it. And people came after Brittany for not like,
Dropping.
Hank's fixing to come back.
right, not dropping, right. And Brittany was on the phone like on
Oh, the
crying
crying.
the whole fucking
Yes.
crying about they think I'm what is
But
Don't
where
even
are
know
their
if
no,
Virginia
like
would.
legitimate question though, where are her white woman tears? Like, where have they been for the past fucking year when
Mm-hmm.
it's been said directly in front of her so many times towards people's fucking kids, towards East fucking kid, towards Augie's fucking kid, like towards literally every fucking body. Like, where are
Nope.
your
I know. I
really
Like
heard
my
that.
son can't comprehend me.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Really, because remember when she's talking about not
My
wanting
son
to,
does chores and everything, guys. He's a teenager.
I know. We see him all the time, and he.
and
If we say
and
blow
don't
him a kiss,
forget
what does he do? Blow us a kiss. You
and
say
don't
tell
forget
him hi.
Laura
He
takes
says
credit.
hi.
Laura takes credit for your child being able to communicate with you.
What?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, what?
Through his the tablet thing he's got. I know it's got a certain name of it. I just can't remember what it's called.
Too
But through
low to
that, like,
go.
yes, she takes credit for that.
What do you mean?
She said that you didn't know what the fuck that even was before she came along and told you to get one for AJ.
Oh my God. You know my son's been having one since he was 8 years old. He's
She
13.
Laura said that was her. She said I'm pretty sure she said that shit in a live.
Oh my God.
Either that or it might have been in my. I'm pretty sure it wasn't alive, but it.
She
Yeah.
said that she said that about booze. That
No,
booze
she said
didn't
that.
ever.
She
Oh,
said
she might
that
have said
about
it.
East.
No, I know, but she
Girl,
also said it
what? My
about
son has
booze.
had that before I even knew what this app
Yeah,
was.
she said that shit a couple months ago. I thought you knew about that.
No,
Knew about that.
no. I can
That's
prove that my son
crazy.
started working with. Sorry, he's
Niece,
got
let
a
me ask
dentist
you a
appointment
question. This
tomorrow.
Cadillac Nana, I just looked at it and it said people you may know.
I know.
And she's
Look at that
talking in the
account, guys.
chat, but when
I
I
already
said,
had
why
them
don't you get
blocked.
in the box?
I
She
already got them
said,
blocked for a
I'm at
reason.
work. She's at work, but she can talk in the chat, but she can't get in the box and just say hello.
She reminds me of Connie. Beach life.
Oh no, wait! I think I know exactly who the fuck that is.
Who? Does it say people you may
Is it
know
a?
too,
Is it a
BC?
color? Is it a color? No.
Yeah, yeah, it might be a color.
Nana
Yeah,
throws
yeah.
me off.
It's a color. It's a color.
Uh oh. Get him out.
If I remember correctly.
And she
Back.
found her. She found out her daughter was on this app, and she took her phone from her. And she said, "I stole." Because when she was recording, Mac, she said, "I stole my daughter's account," and she said,
Hmm. Okay.
okay, so you've been listening for a long time, you just don't get involved.
Yeah, I mean, I listen to the stories. I listen to,
Mhm.
I mean, I just listen.
"You got a request up, Roller Barbie?"
Yeah, she did request. I have a request here from Barbie.
Oh, I don't have one.
Yeah, there she go.
I did. I've
Here
seen
she
her.
is.
Listen, she's been in our lives. I've seen her come in your lives before, East.
They're so hard to hear.
It's
She
in, I
said
think
she's
I got my
seen her
finger
come
on
in
the
your
microphone.
lives before.
Um.
I've seen her in our lives before.
I do
Okay.
not get involved in the drama. I just listen and watch.
But you come in East Lives. You've been in East
I've
Lives,
seen her.
right?
I've seen
Well,
her.
beach. I will admit, as a nosy ass motherfucker myself, right now, I'm nosy as shit. I used to go into the Austin lives and just watch. Never commented. Just enjoying the tea.
Yeah.
I find it entertaining.
see him talk in the chat though. That's the thing. I think it's a little weird, but
Yeah. I never talked in the chat. I was just watching from the sidelines.
right. But I do recall seeing her several times.
I always said it like, we spectate, we don't participate.
Have you been
Right.
on have you been on this side of TikTok for a while now or no?
She's been around about a year that I know of.
Oh, wait, since you're here then, what's your take on all of this? From an outsider source, right? I want to hear what the take is.
Uh, well, I really don't. I mean, I don't get involved in all that stuff, but I mean, I'm obviously here because
I'm just asking what's your take.
Yeah, not what side or any of that.
Casey, are
No.
you
No,
team
not what side. I don't really care
Team
what
Greg or
side,
Team
dude.
Brittany?
Like, I just want to know, like,
What are your observations, ma'am?
your observations. Like, it doesn't have to be a side or anything. What do you? It's like just your take on this whole thing. Do you find it a bit crazy? Do you find this thing has gone too far? Do you find, like, just your take?
I think Brittany takes things too far. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, unfortunately for her.
puts herself in things that don't belong.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I could agree with you there, ma'am.
And
Yes, ma'am.
I like to listen to East because she makes a lot of sense.
Well, I'm sorry if
I'm,
I was hateful to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you like to listen to East. Jesus Christ. There should be somebody else.
I've seen her, and you
No,
can
that
East
wasn't
is
block.
hateful,
safe.
Beats. You're just being protective and you didn't know. We don't know. Sometimes
She
it
can
just
block
gets a
me
little,
for
we're
life
talking
too.
about
That's
this woman so much that we all get the hippie jibbies.
Ugh.
And
Well,
we know she's recording us. We know she's this. We know she's that because it's what she does every time. So, yeah, if we hopefully we wouldn't come off too strong.
I want to get Brittany in like a poker game or something because Jesus, her tells are crazy.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go because I'm at work. Thank y'all
Yes.
for inviting me up.
All right, go
Yeah,
back to
thanks for
work.
coming
Nice
over.
talking
Don't
to you.
don't don't lose your job over TikTok. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
And again, I'm sorry if I was a little rude to you. I apologize.
That's fine.
All right, have a good night at work.
Listen. You on the side, so I know you. She knows we got ops. We're cautious.
You gotta be.
Is that what it is?
I
Is that what we're
remember
going to say?
her.
We're just cautious?
She's been in Abby's lives late at night.
Nah,
I've seen her.
usually I'm just looking for the smoke.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Can't be too careful these days, man.
I
We're
didn't
going
think
to
it
have
was.
another incident with Bella in our chat.
Oh Lord.
He says, that bitch, I made her a mod, guys. I was like, what? You did
You
what?
guys knew the whole time I was in there. Stop the cap.
No.
Y'all
No.
knew I was in there the
no,
whole
you really
time. Stop the
bamboozled us
No.
with
madness.
them.
Kid you not, girl. Kid you
That group
fucking
chat
not.
was created purposely to put me in there. Stop the madness.
No, you don't even want.
Wish that is it really
Was
wasn't.
was it a boring group chat?
Yes, it
Very fucking
is.
boring.
We are
Look at the fucking
lame.
system. I
No,
got
we
so
so
I
we
didn't
had
last
group
long,
chats, but
right?
we kept having to switch because Laura did that bullshit and sent over one, and then somebody else sent over one, and then somebody else got in one, and like it's just a weirdest thing. So that they kept switching
Like
them, but then
East sent some fucking screenshots, and they're like, she's like, this never leaves this chat, right? So I stood by that, even though I wasn't. But I didn't even care to fucking read them. I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even care to read them. Like that's how much I care.
And you know what's funny? Everybody thinks we're so
I just
diabolical
wanted
and sneaky.
because this bitch is so determined and like be the guard dog and all and let anyone get through. I was determined. I'm like, I'm gonna get through to her one way or another. If I have to sneak my way into a group chat, I fucking will. That's it. Oh,
yeah, East has just been fucked over a lot, bro. Like, I mean, I've never seen such a thing. Like,
And then
I
you
think
I
she's
got
a
don't
great
blame her.
person. I fucking like East a lot.
then after
Yeah, I
that
wouldn't
first
want to be on her bad side. I'll tell you that. I got mad respect for East. Mad fucking respect for her. I love her to
Let me
pieces,
tell
dude.
you what, when East goes off and says, "You lying motherfucker,"
Yeah.
she lets people have it.
Oh, when I would first hear her, like when at the beginning, when I would first hear, I would be listening and I'll be in the bottom in the basement, right? Talking to everybody down there or whatever, or making comments. And I like everything would be cool 1 minute, and then all of a sudden something would be popping off real quick. That's how the lives always went with Craig.
And then somebody would come in hot talking all this shit to Craig or something, and East would go, hold on, hold the fuck on. What the fuck? And I mean, you could hear that bitch rumble from fucking 2 streets down. I was like, damn, I like her. I fucking like her. She's a fucking boss.
Sassy, that first live that we held with Brittany, I had to instruct Craig because we've watched him for a while, right? I felt like it was like you know how you had to prep like you know how you had to prep like somebody going to court and you had to prep him for like his
Yeah.
First appearance.
You gotta use a pen.
You have to
right.
prep them for their fucking
Just the
sit
first
down
appearance.
or their cross examinations and shit.
You gotta have a pep talk with Craig before an important event.
Mm-hmm. Poor Craig. He needed all the help he could get. It was like these slits. Craig. Hold on.
Man, I'll never forget when Craig was going to meet up with Dodge, and he was waiting and he was working out and stretching and
Jumping jacks. Oh my God.
oh shit.
But
Did it again.
but what? Yeah, I even forgot what. Yeah, but we had to prep Craig for that conversation, right? That very first live because we watched all the lives with him and what's his name? What's that guy's name? The other black guy, JPK. And we watched all those other lives where Craig would go in and then lose his shit completely, right? And then every time he lost his shit, then Brittany would make him look like the angry,
Violent,
violent person.
Reactive,
Right?
yeah.
So that live, we told Craig, I was like, I don't give a fuck what Brittany says, Craig.
Yeah.
I remember we was on the phone like,
this is what you not gonna do.
You're not gonna do is you not gonna say nothing. I was like, if you say nothing and don't react, I'm gonna say nothing. I was like, if you say nothing and don't react, watch Brittany piss him off. And that live was the worst Brittany ever looked against like a conversation against Craig because she was dealing with me and East, and I'm not reacting. East would react a little bit, but I'm not reacting when I'm going to like Q&A mode, right? Because I just want the questions answered. And she fucking looked.
It's blacked out. Yeah.
What do you mean he's blacked out?
Yeah. No, whenever you come into the live, you can't see shit. You can't see.
Somebody else did say that too.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, if you're not requesting a fucking box, there's nothing to see but the comment section. Just saying.
Right. Well, some people say they can see the boxes now, so I guess it wasn't working for a while. But it was hilarious because you see the AFFs and all of those people, they never heard of me before, so it was like their first time ever dealing with me, right? So they didn't know which angle we were coming from and how much of an asshole I actually are.
I was just wondering why he was yelling at the fucking screen over chickens. Like, I'm like, this man is loud.
You don't fuck with the chicken man. I
don't fuck with the chickens, bro. Like,
I was like, this
whole war, right?
I was like, this dude is loud and he
loved it.
Got chickens everywhere.
I loved it. Every time I would see the chicken wars, I was like, hell yeah, this is the chicken man.
straight. Like
Yeah,
I had
I was
said
addicted
things
to
for
the
a month
fucking
straight.
chicken wars. I was addicted to
I
chicken
was
wars.
addicted to watching the chicken wars.
Right.
Loved them.
So people just thought of me as the chicken war guy, and they would be
Yeah.
like, so when I came out, like they were like, "What does the chicken war guy have to do with drama?" Bitch, if you look back in my fucking videos, I am a nosy ass motherfucker. There's a bunch of people who have felt my wrath on this app over some bullshit.
Read your chat.
There is, if you go back through the videos, there you see some lives where I'm going off on people, right? Because the lives and the videos don't exactly always mix. Okay, I make the funny videos. I do the nice funny things, but when it comes to my lives, I can be a dickhead, right?
It's that difference between how I feel and what I put my fucking soldier into versus what I actually do. Yeah, no, like it's that whole
And I tell people who have met me, they understand this is me every fucking day.
Yeah.
Because
we fucking love you for it, Lefty.
I love her. Amen to that.
The chicken man.
I don't care about the fucking cloud. I never cared. Never gave a shit about this. Like the numbers and shit. I actually took breaks. When my account was climbing like by the hundreds of thousands every month, I disappeared for fucking 6 months.
You did.
Right? Because
Controversial thing because I haven't been in the know of it, but I heard Austin's new song and saw how it affects people, and I'm with it.
Yeah, it's a good song, man.
It's really good.
Like I have seen how that has touched people, and to me, that's what matters. And like, dude, let a dude deal with this shit. Like, people, everybody's got to deal with their shit. And like, dude, let a dude deal with this shit. Like, people, everybody's got to deal with their shit.
See that video Sam made, and she's like talking about it, and she was like, "You think that you're gonna fucking come back to this app and with all the shit you have going on, and that that there's a possibility? You think there's a possibility of you getting that account back? Like,
I've always said it. Like, I go after people who have real life. I've always said it. Like, I go after people who have real life women off of this app and not telling them he had an STD. Right?
On purpose, yeah.
That's worse than a lot of motherfucking things. You know?
Those were the type of people that I was going after.
For the good cause, man. I mean, that shit actually you're helping people.
No, that's why I fuck with Lefty the entire time, and that's why I fuck with a lot of you. I mean, I saw where your morality lied. You know, it wasn't about just like bullshit. You're not looking for numbers. You're not doing stuff. You guys did shit that would cost you numbers.
Right.
And fucking ran with that shit. Like,
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
You know, it's all
for a
about
hot motherfucking
character.
minute and watch people bury themselves, and I'm glad to see you guys still around.
And it was like literally like those are the people. And people would reach out to me and then say stuff like, "Hey, Lefty, you know, my boyfriend cheated on me. I want you to drag him." I'm like, no.
No. Yeah.
No.
It's like, okay, so my boyfriend cheated on me. It's like, I'm mad at you cheating on you.
I'd be like, you know how many people get cheated on? Like, I'll be doing this shit every fucking 5 minutes. Like,
You'd be hosting
Yeah.
the show Cheaters.
Like put your big girl panties on and just leave them and move.
Right.
Find a better relationship.
Nah. If you get something where you see some battered and scarred shit going on, anything, yeah.
Right. So it was more of the relationship shit. I would watch from the side and just be like, "Ooh, that guy messy," but it wasn't enough for me to get involved. Right, because people get cheated on all the time. I'm not saying it's good, but just move on. Just fucking
It is what it is.
yeah. Either forgive the person, get back, or move the fuck on and find a new relationship that makes you happy. Just
Right.
the fuck I'm dragging somebody for that. So when I was
Dude,
watching,
it seems like shit moves so fast to like relationship with the internet. I mean, we're all fucking either born in 70s, 80s, or 90s. Let's cut to the chase here.
the last guy, yeah,
82 right here.
Technology has got us all kinds of fucked up with being single. If it comes down to that, I'm married, luckily, but I fucking think about that all the time of like the dating era and now on the internet.
Excuse
Bro,
me,
I'd still go to a corner bar to find something. I'd have to find something in public. I could not do internet relations, long distance relationships. Nope, couldn't do it.
No.
right? I can tell you how weird it got. Like I was here, the last guy that I actually called out. They reached out to me because they were like, "Oh my God, he's a creator on this app, and he keeps sleeping." That's not enough for me to drag him. Stop sleeping with him then.
Yeah, fucking with the guy.
Your legs
Right
there. They didn't like my
Your
response.
knees together, baby.
I'm like, I'm not going to ruin a man's life because you guys keep falling for the stupid one-liners and keep shacking with this guy, right?
Right.
Don't worry, honey. We're gonna put you in the spot.
I'm like,
we can't. Yeah, Hollywood. We can't.
But you guys can send me the story if you want because I'm nosy as shit. But nothing is gonna be done. And they start sensing like a car, right? And he was raising money for her, but then he told her he wouldn't give her the money unless she went on video cam and performed lewd acts in front of the camera for him to release the money that he raised.
That wasn't me, dude. I won't even post it. I won't say shit about it.
I have the videos still on my page of that whole lie.
Yeah. Right? I'm just saying, if ever you
he's never came back to the app. He's never came back to the app after that because he had a good size. He had a good size following, and I took everything. Right?
Who was that?
I forgot his fucking name. I dragged so many fucking people on this shit.
Name one, and usually that's how it goes. They all fuck themselves up with sexual acts, period. They all do. Every one of them do.
Right? So that was the only reason I got involved with that because the whole sleeping with all the girls thing, I didn't even care about. I was like, hey, man, hey, y'all got played. That's all it boiled down to. I'm sorry.
Right.
Right.
Scorned woman.
Right? When I saw that, I was like, oh, that my guy ain't cool. So I did a live and I called him in it. And he wouldn't come. So all the ladies started coming up talking about them sleeping with him. I'm like, I don't want to hear with this shit about this shit. until one of the girls came up and she was like, yeah, when he was in the hospital, it wasn't because he told all the girls he had a faint spell or something like that, and it turned out the one girl knew. She was like, no, he was in a hospital because he was getting treatment for an STD.
Oh man, it must have been bad for him to be hospitalized.
Right? And in that live, I had like 6 of the women that slept with him, and none of them knew that he had this STD, and he was just sleeping with all of them.
Oh my God, he was sharing the shit.
Yep, literally.
And
right?
I went from just that one little incident to like a fucking shitstorm because all the women were like flabbergasted, like, oh my fucking God. So Mac jumped into that live because this guy was also pretending to be military.
Oh God.
We brought up a person who was friends with Brittany, right? Who was also in the military. Him and Mac don't get along, but they were able to coexist in that live to take down this little POS, this piece of shit that we were after, right? Brittany jumps in the live because her friend jumps in the live and started messaging all the women after they just heard this horrifying news. Oh my God, you guys need to unfollow Mac. You don't know who Mac is. And like starts pushing her own.
Oh my God.
After they just found out about this traumatic
What
experience.
the fuck?
And when I was saying Brittany, I was calling for Brittany. I wasn't talking about Brittany, and there was another Brittany that was in the live, and she lost her shit. So she started typing in the comment section, and that's why I was like, "What the fuck are you doing here, you fucking cunt?" And that's how that cunt shit came up, right?
Yeah.
And that's when the video that
I love that word.
That's when that whole video of her like, oh my God, he called me a cunt. He's a woman abuser for that. I was like, no, I called you a cunt because you're a fucking cunt. Like,
I love that word. No.
Yeah, let's try to fucking recategorize
like,
why.
Use the C word because that's like using another word. It's just like, nope. Whatever we use that word, we fucking mean it.
You know the see you next Tuesday word. When it is appropriate.
TikTok doesn't have that. Like we're Americanized. Like you can say fuck, shit.
When it's
whatever.
appropriate and it's necessary and it
don't use derogatory gay terms though because it will cancel you. Yeah.
No.
I just called Ink one of them. Anyways, so
I do love now that I could just say cunt without being banned from TikTok.
Yeah.
Well, they say it all the time in England, so why couldn't you say it here?
There you go.
Yes.
Make that make sense though.
That whole shit.
Born and raised fucking on the panhandle. So I mean, it's Southern Alabama.
I'm by Athens.
Man,
Athens, fuck yeah.
Man, listen, for that one with the PTSD, that because he was in the live with me and Mac, and he was a friend of yours, so we were trying to get that scumbag off the app. And I even said that people who don't like each other could work together to get the real pieces of shit off this app. And then you guys message bomb this guy because you know he has mental issues, PTSD, and you guys were on there telling him that he should unalive himself. Remember that? Because he sent me all those messages.
God.
All right? And that was a friend of yours. But because he was on a live, he should go off himself. Remember that, Brittany? And I was like, you guys are a real piece of
these women telling people to unalive themselves.
right? Because he had, attempted before. And this is the person you guys started message bombing about. Why don't you just go ahead and do it? You shouldn't. You'll fail the first time do it. And what would have happened if he did?
They would have been charged.
Right?
That's
and this is where I turned around and I was like, that's when the video from me came out. And I was like, you're a real cunt. And I doubled down on my cunt because that's basically what the fuck you were. Right? Didn't hear from Brittany. Didn't hear from Brittany for a while after that. Shit.
You didn't.
Right? Because as I told her all the time.
You didn't.
Right? Because as I told her all the time, I will always have a mole.
Always.
Always have a mole.
Hey, dude. Always.
Always have
a not one ace, not two aces, maybe 16 aces on top.
If someone told me to go ahead and clap my ass, I would get really, really angry, but I don't think it would get to the point where people would be like bombing me.
Okay, so I'm confused on the clap my ass.
I was just about to say, what do we
somebody told me to clap my ass, and I drop in the circle,
Are we clapping our ass and dropping it like it's
We're
hot?
dropping it in the circle.
I would love to drop it like it's hot, but my hip. No, clap, like clip. I can't. I can't say those words. And see, this is my first night.
But you can say those words. This house is American.
Whoa. Is this your first live?
Yes, sir.
Well, congratulations, girl.
Oh my fucking God. You chose this piece of shit live as your first live.
No, this is a disciple of Lefty. We're about to form a cult around you. Like, let's go. That's the way TikTok works.
So, my dear, you should have put the training wheels on before you jumped on the motor. This is crazy.
We're welcome to fucking hell.
I think I'll be fine because I think I'll be fine because I was told I'm not that black anyways. Like, I'm dodging.
Well,
I did my ancestry.com and I have, I think it's like 18 I'm black. So I'm not going to pull that card because I'm so white I glow. I call my legs glow
We got a
sticks.
question to ask you. Have you been drinking before you're talking right now?
Absolutely.
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 Dungeons
of fucking
Really?
on the down low. Because Lefty is a fan of, if you've been drinking, like, you got, it's a heads or tails flip there. If you want to keep talking, keep talking.
It's wherever she is, it's definitely drink o'clock right now.
Right.
That happened at like 9 o'clock this evening. Well, I was
Ain't nobody trying to fucking put you on the up and up.
roast chicken.
But keep in
So
mind,
you're telling
everybody's
me that the
listening to
first
the
live
real
that
post videos.
your first live that you're on, you came on the live not only on this shit show, but you came on a shit show drunk.
Yes, sir.
You got
To be fair, Lefty, she has
I
been
was gonna
polite.
do it on my own with my own thing, but I was too afraid, and it's because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Lefty.
So my thing is I'm
Lawton's not too far away. I'm just saying, like, with where I'm stationed at this Airbnb right now, like, I could drive to Lawton.
I don't know, I'm not in Oklahoma, so good luck with that one.
I had to pop up for Hugo City of Commerce meeting.
Hugo, oh my God, look out for
You know,
uh,
my best friend lives in Cameron, Oklahoma.
Cameron. Well,
Yep.
I went to Cameron University in Lawrenceville, Oklahoma, and I got my economics degree. So yes, I'm not exactly stupid.
Hey, let me see how drunk you are. And you're from Oklahoma. What's your name?
My name is Jamie.
Okay, stop it, Jamie. You're not built for this side. You just you that easily giving up your government.
No, you didn't get the rest of it. All you got was Jamie.
You giving up too much already, woman. All right, so
What's your name?
okay, so Jamie, we're gonna go ahead and give you the 5th degree. Do you have any criminal charges that we should worry
No.
about? Then you're good.
Okay,
Now,
were you drinking rum tonight,
somebody
Jamie?
does look you up, don't be mad at them about it.
Okay.
Because that's kind of what they do.
Yeah, that's what
I do.
Just when you know,
Because they
So
yeah,
tell me,
this side will take you down.
Yeah,
look for a
because people that might be listening to this live, they're going to be taking down your information. So just be careful how much you expose on here.
Okay.
Right.
For real.
Now,
No. Close to the chest and don't say nothing.
Like Pebbles, man. Fuck it. She is now deemed Pebbles.
Bam, bam.
Is everybody okay with that? Show of hands.
That'll work.
Pebbles.
tell me whatever you
Pebbles.
want. I'm
Pebbles will work
Pebbles.
for me.
Oklahoma Pebbles. There we go.
There you go.
Pebbles.
Hey,
There
actually,
you go.
never mind.
Well, give her Pebbles.
Well,
Oh, we could call her Sooner. You know, the Oklahoma.
Well, give her Pebbles.
Well,
Oh, we could call her Sooner. You know, the Oklahoma.
Take a chapter out of the book and you can pay me for it. I'll read it for you.
You have no idea.
Spicy books charge
Actually,
times
it's
double
mostly
of the
apocalypse,
acting price of Dr. Seuss. Just saying.
Yes, National Guard. And I did
Air
teach
Force and Army.
Fuck yeah, dude.
My son was in the 82nd Airborne.
Thank you for our protection. No, fuck it. Fuck the thank you for your service shit. It's overplayed. Thank you for our protection.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for your sacrifices.
That part.
There you go. That's a lot better. Mine was I ended up my Achilles tore apart and I ended up behind a desk. But I
I was in Germany for about.
Know what it feels like to be shelved. I also right knee fucking overextended. Hasn't been the same way since I walked with a sling.
Well, I have moved.
To move?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
wheelchair. It got tires. You push it and it moves.
Okay.
Yeah. I push it with my hands, and I have physical therapy 5 days a week, occupational therapy 5 days a week. And I have physical therapy 5 days a week, occupational therapy 5 days a week. I just give out because of the broken rods in my back, in my lumbar spine. But my
little sister is about 4 months, 4 months and 3 days younger than I am. And my mom trying to make my dad stay kept his fake leg. It didn't work. He was gone. And I didn't realize. Go ahead and say, yes, that's inbred, stupid, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, John Paul, John Michael, and Larry Wayne. And John Paul was up on a hill trying to teach opium growers how to do winter. And then
your son?
Huh? No.
Did you say?
Let me see. This one. I send you this one. She actually said something finally, and you're right about it, right?
I was busy.
It's okay.
I apologize. I have said something already once, but that's okay.
I just got here. Well, not really just got here, but I'm here, and yes, I'm under the influence of alcohol, as Home Dude said. But I just came to play, and my thing is I'm afraid to do a live by myself, so I thought I would join someone else's live, and that's guess what? Now
What?
you're bam, and you're stuck because
Well,
followed
I friended you. I followed you.
followed you too.
All right. Good deal.
No, my thing is okay. This lady got a hold of me night before last, and she was telling me that she's a prophet. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm an atheist.
Okay.
And she said there's a part in the Bible where there's an eagle with wings, and the wings got ripped off, and the wings are America, and then there's the eagle, well, the lion or whatever, and she was saying we're supposed to protect Israel. I asked her why she thought that the Gaza Strip was okay, and she was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "That's the river of blood, right?" So she got mad at me, and she blocked me. and she reported me.
Why?
Because I said that the Gaza Strip was supposedly the river of blood.
Well, I don't think that that's anything to report about.
I don't
That's
care if I'm right or wrong.
Remember,
I just asked
beach life. Remember, there's a lot of strange people in this world, and somebody could have taken offense at it.
Well,
yeah, you're right.
We
she
were
had,
right.
she had a group
whether we
in her
do
room
or
of
not.
4.
Yeah.
And the other ones were doing penises out of period
What?
Out of what?
period
Like
dots.
they stated, they may have taken offense at it. Whether we would have, I don't think so.
I taught her how to block people, and then she turned around and reported me.
Oh,
so guess what? She can eat a big old bowl of her butt. I don't care. I don't like her.
She can eat a big old bowl of ass cheeks.
Yep. Wide open ass. There you go.
There you go.
I learned that from Colonel Horton. He was like, he was like, go! If you don't get your ass down there, I'm gonna make you eat a bowl of wide open ass. And I was like, I'm going down.
Wide open ass.
Yeah. And I was 17, and I was like, okay, hang on.
I'm not eating wide open ass. I'm gonna do what you tell me to do.
Now, see, you wanted to know how long I've been here. Let's see, Panda was calling you Pebbles, wasn't it? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
How
because
long have you been doing AI?
me, AI. What do you mean?
Some of your graphics that you've got on your videos. I was looking at them.
Just little tiny filters and not very long.
Oh, cool.
If you look up, I think Squirrel's Golden.
Uh huh.
I got locked out of that one for some odd reason. That's my other page on TikTok. And then there's this one.
Oh, okay.
I don't have too many. And if you want to, I would give you my
It's okay. It's okay, JC. Sorry.
I was about to say I can give her my handle on Facebook.
No. You're fine.
It's a government name, so.
Don't
Oh, you're fine, girl. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, honey.
Like I said, Pebbles, you're fine.
Please don't call me Pebbles. Call me Squirrels.
Okay. Then we'll call you Squirrels.
We have a problem about squirrels right now.
I'm sorry. They can call me Pebbles, I guess, or Bam
Well,
Bam.
how about if we just call you Sooner?
We do.
Sooner will work.
Sooner will work because you were from Oklahoma, so let's just call you Sooner.
Sooner. Okay. That'll work.
All right.
Fine. Just Pebbles.
He just thinks it's cute on you, and I'm sure that's the truth.
I thought it was cute.
With Panda, we all kind of. He's one of a kind.
There's nothing cute about me. ugly. I'm mean.
Oh my gosh. Don't say that about yourself.
No.
You've got a cute personality. Your voice is really cute. Your laugh is really cute. Don't say that about yourself because
It's
I don't.
the thing is I try my best to be nice to everyone that I meet, but everyone I meet is not nice.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what? That's just the world we live in, girl.
Yeah, but
You
then I
can be
slip.
nice. You can be nice all day long, but there's going to be some bitch that's going to be hateful and be
like
ignorant
we
to you.
gotta give her the we gotta give her the spiel. Be careful who you meet on this side.
Yep.
Well, you know
Be
what?
careful who
I
you
will
follow.
count you all as friends.
That's good, fine, but there are people that come from another side that come at us that
And they record the entire lives, and then they go after people in the live that they see in the lives.
My Facebook, my fiance, his ex-wife reported 17 posts yesterday.
Up, JC has insomnia. Why do you have insomnia tonight, JC? Just one of our normals.
I was about to say, I thought you were talking to me.
No. It's just one of the normals in the bottom.
This is why I drink. Because I don't sleep.
Same. But I don't drink.
Yeah, I don't drink either. I just can't sleep.
I fight it.
I really shouldn't drink, but I drink so I can go to sleep. Because they give me Ambien and I sleepwalk.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah. My man, he puts locks on doors, and then I get frustrated while I'm asleep trying to open the damn door, and then he gets upset because it wakes him up. Yeah, it's one of those things. So I'm on day 3. And when I say day 3, people are like, "Oh, are you a meth?" Never, not once in my life. Nope. So I'm one of those weirdos. My brain doesn't shut off. And when I was taking my ASVABs and I was taking all of my stupid courses and stuff, I was doing high flying colors, but my brain never shut off. And when someone's telling you you have to sleep, but you can't sleep, and then you get in trouble because you don't sleep. So what are you supposed to do?
No, I'm aware of that. I have insomnia as well.
They tell me it's AUHD. So it's autistic tendencies with hyperactive disorder.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
I
supposed
can
to get
understand that.
well, I'm supposed to get a check, and I don't want it because I work. So
that makes sense. Keep fighting.
My thing is like if I walked in the living room yesterday and my rug was crooked, my coffee table was crooked, my couch was crooked, and the recliner was crooked, and everyone was sitting, and all I wanted to do was tell them to get up so I could fix it. it's one of those things. OCD.
Well, I can understand that one too. I know several people with it.
Don't put crooked pictures. Don't get crap like that. It bothers me. So
Is
they say,
Lefty still awake?
I believe he's probably asleep.
he might be.
Small problem.
You
No
want
mod.
you want me to leave you alone?
No,
I'll
no,
go
no,
to-
no, no,
Huh?
no. The host is asleep and the mod's asleep.
Yeah, East is asleep too, I think.
The mom's
Yeah, so I'm
asleep.
like,
Who is hang on.
he's gonna have to make me a mod. I'm the one that stays up the latest.
You're out your mind because I'm always awake. Let me see. There's a fluffy duck above you. You're in the purple, right?
Yeah, I'm
There's
in
a
the purple.
Who's the fluffy duck?
That's East.
That's East. That's the other mod.
They're asleep. The
And
one above
she
in the big screen.
she is, like I said, Lefty
She's
and
one
East
of our best.
are two of the realest people on this entire app. They are straightforward.
And he's
East
actually
nasty.
of you.
Lefty, you, damn it. You're snoring.
Who's snoring?
Who's
Lefty,
above us now?
Lefty, you're snoring,
Lefty.
baby.
It's okay.
Throat is clogged.
He's fine.
Yeah, it's odd because you're snoring.
No, I'm actually sitting upright watching One Piece live action.
One Piece.
What is that?
He's asleep.
What is One Piece? Is that a movie?
What are you watching?
It's a TV show.
I've never heard of it. One Piece. Never heard of it.
Well,
One
I
Piece.
do Prime. I watch Reacher.
Don't worry about it. Beach Life, don't worry about it. Trust me.
Okay.
Trust
me. Girl, I will.
Well, One Piece could be like anything, but
love
still.
him to death. God, I love Lefty to death.
I do
My
too.
remote. Look
He
up
reminds me of my husband.
Girl, I'm going to tell you, when he was doing the chicken wars, I looked so forward to seeing those videos.
He's so funny too.
Not the damn chickens again.
I know.
See, there's a chicken. Yes, chicken. They're attacking you.
Be a chicken. I want to be a duck. I'll shake my butt. Buck, 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 buck.
Better watch out, Lefty.
What happened?
She's gonna be a run for your money, dude.
Yeah.
Well, if you'll have me again, this would be amazing. Let me see. No, not you too.
If I have you again.
On your thingamabob doodad that you're on.
If
that I'm
you'll allow her to get in the live again, Lefty?
Only if you're drunk.
Well, then that won't be a problem. What's
You're so fucking cool. I swear.
what's One Piece?
It's, well, it technically is a Friday. She
Yes, it is.
started early.
Well, if you count Sunday and Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday I was busy. And then
Like I
Thursday.
said, you just started early.
Okay. Pre-party. Woo!
Pre-party. There you go.
Woo! I love it. I love it.
You know what?
What?
It's not like I sustain or anything. It's just like I have my kids are grown and I my yard work's done and my dogs their collars are charged. So
you're handling your business.
I have nothing to do.
Maybe take up crocheting or something.
No, because it all turns into knots.
Oh,
no. And my fingers hurt. And I've tried. I'm telling you, I made an Afghan, and it took me 2 years. And I made an Afghan.
Oh my goodness, girl.
You should talk to Barbie. She could probably teach you.
Oh,
yeah.
I can do it, but no, it took me 2 years. My fingers hurt, my nails were screwed up, and that is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. And my man puts it on the back of the couch like it's the most beautiful thing he's ever seen. Half of its camo is black, green, electric fucking yellow.
It's colorful. It's colorful.
It's called a blanket of many colors.
There you go.
I get a million many colors. I think it's a war crime, and we should.
They did have the coat of many colors. Now we have the blanket.
Right. The blanket of many colors. That's right.
I'm telling you, it's ugly as shit, and I hate it. And he's like, "Put that back on the couch." And I'm like, "No."
Well, hey, if he likes it, girl, take that as a compliment, you know?
Either that or lose it while he's gone.
Right.
I'm
a
widow. I don't have to answer to people anymore.
Well, I really don't have to answer to him either, but
no, like I said, I'm a widow. Recent.
I'm sorry.
So
girl, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, mine was in 2024.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You know,
I joined Craig right after that.
How old was your husband?
He was 59 when he died. Well, 58. He would have been 59 that
is young.
He's a
He would have been 59 that next month. He
That's
died of a
young.
massive heart attack.
Massive heart attack.
Yep.
Did he have a widowmaker?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. So do I, actually.
You do?
I had two heart attacks 12 days before he died.
Oh my God. Are you okay? Are you taking
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a fighter.
So did they put stents in your
Yeah,
heart?
I got a stent. I got a stent, 3 to 4 inch stent in my heart.
Wait a minute. Home dude woke up and said, "What? 2 piece?"
Huh?
Huh?
No, the other
Lefty. Lefty.
two. I'm searching. Sorry, my brain does like 9,000 things at once. But
Hello, David.
who's David?
I don't
Hey,
know.
David
Somebody
Busby.
just said hello in the bottom. I said hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Lefty has several people that come in and out that we don't always know.
Okay. Well, you all can follow me, and I'm sorry if you don't like
I followed you.
the content that I share, but most of it is Sam promised me that I could have a basset hound if he got a Toyota Tundra, and he got himself a Toyota Tundra.
So now you get your basset hound.
He got his Toyota Tundra 45 days ago. So think
Your basset hound.
Exactly. I want to name him Flash.
Oh God.
Yeah. P I E. Hang on. E. Come on, stupid remote. I just put batteries in here. 2 piece. That's 2
Here's
piece.
Lefty.
He's there.
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay. 1 piece. The peacemaker. So I have no idea what he's talking about 2 piece because there's 144 different results, and it all starts with 1 piece and the peacemaker, and then life in pieces.
Who said this?
Whoever woke up and goes, "Oh, 2 piece."
Lefty.
That would be Lefty. I don't believe he was talking about that.
Well, I was just Casey fell asleep watching something because maybe it might be interesting and I might want to watch it.
I don't know.
You never know.
You never know with Lefty, though.
Oh,
Right.
it's a video. Let's see. I'm gonna clear this. Have you all?
David Busby, you said that TikTok won't allow you to send messages.
Well,
I've never heard of that before.
Yes, it will.
if you get banned for a certain reason, it's like Facebook. They will take away your privileges.
Yes, sometimes they will.
Oh.
Yes, it depends on if you've gotten reported in your DM.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. See, I'm forever in Facebook jail, and I really don't care. Report me. See what happens. Am I gonna cry? No. Until they take my messenger away, and then I'm like, well, what the
Then
hell?
you're pissed.
Well, I'm like, what the hell did I do?
Right. Right? It's like being in school and having to go to the principal's office. They take your
Stand on the
privileges
wall of
away.
recess.
Right.
Just make another account.
I have My Dark Heart, and It's a Wonderful Life.
Okay.
My Dark Heart is my online journal, and I can tell you this one because it doesn't have my name attached to it.
Okay.
So,
Well,
but
follow me on both of those accounts and I'll follow you back.
let me see. I'm
What
clicking
should you
on your
do?
face.
What?
There you go. I
What do
said,
you mean, David? What do you mean, David?
excuse
What?
me?
He's over here asking what should he do. I'm like, for what?
I would email TikTok. I would email TikTok legal and ask them why.
Do the
You know what? It's
what's
about.
said, then, or what you got banned for,
Well,
then
see,
email
I sent well, not sent, but I posted a video about Gen X parents, right? And you know how we got our butts whipped, and
I am
none of the kids got hit in the video, but it was like, ah, and the kid was like, ah, and turned around and went running off, and I got it off of TikTok, which is part of Facebook, right? But I got it from a friend of mine on Facebook, and I posted it, and my fiance, his ex-wife, their their divorce was final on Monday, but on Sunday night she reported 17 of my posts, and one of them was for child abuse and sexual activity. And I was like,
what?
Yeah, I was like, sexual activity where? Huh? What?
Right.
And then
right.
the child abuse was because the kid was in a diaper, but he was coming at his mom all mean and tough, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna," and she's like, "No, you're not," and he stopped, and she was like, "That's what I thought." Well, she tried to say that was child abuse, but she's had her kids taken not once, not twice, but 5 times by CPS. So I'm like, that's a pot and the kettle and the whole shit spoon, if you think about it. Because my grandma used to tell me those who stir the shit pot should have to lick the spoon.
Right.
Yeah. She called me at Christmas, said the baby was sick, one of her babies, and she needed money for propane. And I said, I won't give you money for propane, but I will pay a propane company to come out and fill your tank. And she got mad. And I was like, well, you know what? If you don't want the money, I said, if you want the money and you won't take the service, I was like, then I'm not giving you anything. And she got mad at me.
Yeah, she didn't want that money for propane. She wanted it.
Go. Vet, emergency vet services. But she could pay for that. But she wouldn't pay for little man to go to the doctor. I was like,
Oh
he's
my
still,
God.
yeah, it's one of those things. But see, thing is my life is because my kids are taken care of. My side of my street is clean. I take care of what me and mine. Get it?
Right.
It matters.
Yeah,
All you can worry
that's what
about.
matters.
Well, I blocked her number, and she called my fiance and was like, she has me blocked. And he goes, well, there has to be a reason for that, and if you don't like it, well, sorry.
Tough shit. Tough shit.
I sent them code,
Right?
so I'm a bad person. So just, just so you know.
Sounds to me like she was a scorned woman.
Well, no, what it is, she's an opportunist. When I came in this house, I had to clean it from top to bottom. And military top to bottom means top to bottom.
Bottom.
And
Yep.
God, I'm still sore. And I've been here since December.
I bet you are cleaning from top to bottom.
Yeah, well,
That includes walls and everything.
yes. That's what I started with. So it's not a big deal. Everything is okay. We're great. And normally when people say that, they're lying, but I'm actually telling the truth.
Right. Right. Well, ladies, I am. I've got physical therapy at 9:30, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
5:06. Where are you?
I'm in Missouri, so it's 4:06 here.
Oh, okay.
I'm
But
go too because, and I'm in Texas, so it's 4 o'clock.
you're in Texas.
Yeah,
It's
being that
5:00.
I went to the ER last week, I kind of don't want to return this week, so I still want to get better.
What?
Sorry.
Why'd you have to go to the ER?
Rapid,
Oh,
dropping heart rate.
I know this.
do you take a baby aspirin every day?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
But
Good.
it was other reasons.
Oh, I got you.
Around my heart, and I had
Oh,
another
man.
problem, and then I ended up with my thyroid acting up and my Chiari acting up.
Oh, um, I went septic in 2017.
And
And
then
yeah,
next night, coming back, oh, you'll love this beach life. Power went out for 4 days in my apartment.
Oh my God.
Brand new apartment. Transformer blue.
Oh my God. For 4 days?
I'm sorry.
Wow, girl. That's terrible.
And you're in Texas. I was in California, and we would go for 8 hours.
Third night, maybe now, since the power's been back on.
It's been how many nights?
Just 3.
Oh, wow. Was it hot down there?
No. We actually had a pretty cool 4 days.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. Very lucky.
Today, it was 94 degrees in Missouri.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
I turned on my AC for the first time this
I'm
year.
wearing a hoodie right now.
90, and now it's 40 degrees out. But that's Missouri weather. If you don't like the weather, give it 15 or 20
Hey,
minutes and it'll change.
I will never ever go to Missouri again. Ever.
You know, I'm a Missouri native. My family is from Tennessee and Kentucky. But
I just moved from Berea, Kentucky, down here to Georgia.
really, see, my family was from Murray and Mayfield, and then I have family that's in Memphis and in Nashville. Okay. So, but
I
I
used to
love
work for
Kentucky.
yeah, I used to work for Holston Gas in Knoxville.
Did you see? That's where my cousin is. He's in Knoxville,
Well,
and he's an agent with the FBI, and he's in Knoxville.
Miss Ma'am in the purple shirt.
Oh, that's Evelyn.
Yes, Miss Ma'am. I know it sounds stupid.
Abby.
Abby.
Me, Abby, honey.
Okay, Abby. I'm Jamie. I'm gonna tell you this. I learned holistic healing, and
Yes, I do too.
yeah, just the deep breaths when your chest hurts.
Sugar. I'm pagan.
So
Abby, let me tell you this. If you have chest pains, the best thing that you, and I'm a retired trauma nurse, so I'm telling you a fact. When you start having chest pains or pain in the arm or pain up in the jaw or pain like in your back at your brow line, start take a deep breath and cough as hard as you can.
or hold it like you want to push, like you're about to fart.
No, you take a deep breath and you cough hard, and you keep doing that. Keep doing that until you can either get to a hospital or to a doctor. But when you keep you breathe in real deep and then a real deep a real deep cough. And that puts your heart back into a normal sinus rhythm when you do that.
Well, Beach, like, you know what I mean when I say fluid around the heart, then, right?
Did you have endocarditis?
You had an infection. You're right.
Yeah.
So I was getting that and another kind of infection and two other disabilities.
Okay. So, Abby, I will pray to ear and do an offering for you.
Thank you.
You know
Always
who
accept it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I wear my Mjolnir every day, and
So do I.
thank you. Wicked. I didn't know I would find another one like me.
You came into the right live tonight, girl.
She knows what Ratatosker is.
Yes, I'm also a Volpa.
Oh, you are? Well, people call me weird.
You know what? Let people call you whatever they want to. Who cares what other people think?
Send me a friend request if you like.
Oh, on this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how, because every time I click
you just press on her, press on her back.
As soon as I get off, I'll add you back.
Okay. No big 3 flowers. I've sent her 3 flowers, and all I want to do is do the follow, but I don't care. I work.
Well, I followed you.
I work.
So I already took care of that.
Yeah.
Actually, Darlin, go check your list, because all you have to do is click on my picture. We're already following each other.
It says 3 more experience points to level up. Like I said, I've never done a live before, ever. And I was getting ready to do. I have a friend who is prodding me. He's like, do it. And I'm like, no.
Fine. Just remember, don't tell everybody all your things off the app.
And do it sober.
Correct. And
it's laugh and have fun. You know? It's like my Facebook. Everyone else is like, oh, my boyfriend cheated on me. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't.
I don't give a single shit. It's like I made a video today. I made a video today with I found the sound and it said something about perhaps if you give me long enough, a fuck will fall into my lap and I'll give it to you.
My favorite meme is Eeyore, and Pooh goes, Eeyore, why are you always in a bad mood? He goes, because I have a nail up my ass, Pooh. That's me, right there. Just, screw you. I hate you. I hate your face. I don't like your grandma. Stop posting that stuff. No one cares.
I don't like your grandma.
there you go. She'll fit in real well. Mm-hmm.
Right. You're gonna fit in real well over here, for real.
Well, invite me anytime you all are on here. I'm usually here late at night because my man works night shift. He works from 2 to 2.
Good God.
He leaves here about 1. And
Very hard shift to make.
yeah, but when I was working factory, he's a supervisor doing die cast, and I do the same thing. I do fine finish and do burring, and I used to be a trauma nurse, just like you, and I had to quit because, yeah, when you see a baby die in front of you, he's 4, you know, and I looked down and I was like, I can't.
I'm sure you know what the term is, Diener coverage.
Yes.
So I would work in the ER, and then when there was an autopsy, I would work in the hospital with the pathologist. My first autopsy was a 10-pound, 2-ounce baby boy. And come to find out, when I saw baby Dale Stoll on the board, I thought, Dale Stoll. I had an English teacher with that name, and it was her. She was 41 years old. This was her first baby. She had gotten a really bad sore throat. She thought it was allergies. She didn't go to the doctor, and it was strep, and it killed that baby because it affected his heart.
That, and she's lucky that she didn't get encephalitis or
sepsis.
Yeah, I went septic I had sepsis in 2017 and had to learn to walk again. I spent
in this wheelchair for 2.5 months, and I can't feel my feet because of the broken rods that's in my lumbar spine and in my pelvis.
Okay.
So today was the first day that I got up and walked with the walker. It's been 2.5 months of sitting in this chair.
My thing is I was in extended stay intensive critical care in San Jose, California, and I was there for 4.5 months.
Oh,
and yeah, and they told me if I could walk 100 feet, I can go home. And that bathroom was right there, and I could see it. And they kept putting a bedpan under my butt, and I was like, "Help me up so I can go to the bathroom." But every time I sat up, my gums would bleed, my nose would bleed, pink fluid came out of my ears, my gallbladder was I think they said like a pound of fluid around my gallbladder. My liver was the size of a basketball. All I did,
what?
Yeah, I was eating. We went to the Sequoias in California. We went to the Sequoias, and we all were leaving at the same day because there was a wildfire over the hill. And we were like, okay, we were by the General Sherman tree, and they were like, you have to leave. So what we did was pulled all our food together. I don't know why no one else out of the 15 people got sick, but I did. It took me down within 48 hours, and I had 100 pounds of fluid. So I understand about the congestive heart failure, Abby.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, congestive heart failure. I was in the cardiac wing for 2 weeks because I had so much fluid around my heart, and my liver failed, and I had uric acid, which turned to ammonia in my lungs, in my brain, and it ate all the muscle tissue in my legs.
You are lucky to be alive.
I run for cancer.
You what?
I run.
Yeah.
Because I'm that kind of mean old bitch, I guess.
Hey, you know what? There ain't nothing wrong with being a mean old bitch in this world. Let me tell you, because there's a lot meaner.
I'm thinking we have to be mean bitches now. And I'm not talking about towards our men. I'm just
Our ass is going.
exactly because I was 36 years old when that happened, and I was like, oh hell no.
Well, I keep fighting.
You better keep fighting, girl. You better not give up.
I'm the oldest one in this group. You know that.
I know it. I'll come to
How old are
Texas
you?
and shake the shit out of you. You better not give
I
up, girl.
am 59.
I'm
47.
older than you, Abby.
So wait a minute. In 2017, I would have been. I don't even remember my age. I've lost like a whole decade of my life. That was my son's bun bun when he was a baby in his crib, and he's going on 18 this September.
Do you have PTSD?
Yeah.
I can tell.
Well,
I can
I
tell.
sleep. I sleep with it. He's had an MRI, CAT scans. I've been dropped between bed transfers. I think maybe 10 times.
Are you
I remember. Yeah, because I used to tell him, like, make sure the bed is locked, and they're like, oh, it's locked, and then all of a sudden, and I hit the floor.
on the floor you hit? Oh my God.
It doesn't happen, not for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is I sent them a dozen roses to the top floor, the bottom floor, and the radiology department because I walked out of there. They were like, "You have to use the wheelchair." I said, "How about I walk beside the wheelchair?" She goes, "I have to roll you out." And I was like, "I will walk with you until I can't." So, yeah, that lady, my physical therapist, I hate her with a purple passion. I hope I hope she steps in something cold and wet in socks at 4 a.m.
No,
I hate her.
no. Just say this. I'll pray for you.
No, I tell her. I told her. I said, if I ever see you at Walmart, I'm gonna kick you in the ass.
I pray for you.
I told her,
Love
bless
my
you.
physical therapist. She has pushed me and pushed me, and you know what? I needed that. I had a virtual because I can't get out of my house. It's all steps. So after I got home, the ambulance brought me home from the hospital, and my neighbor carried me up my steps on his back, like literally.
Why didn't
And
it?
pardon me?
Why didn't the ambulance do it?
Why didn't they carry me up?
Yeah.
Because whenever they were taking me down, they pinned. Okay, my steps are like 6 steps and then a platform and then 8 steps down to the driveway.
So yeah,
So
you've got to climb. You got to hike.
and they pinned that female when they were taking me out of here to the hospital. She was at my feet and they pinned her. Her thigh pinned her. Her thighs were. I saw her at the hospital. She said, "I recognize."
I love it.
No,
Every bit of it.
did you lose all of that weight because of your thyroid?
No, because of the sepsis.
Sepsis. Oh my God.
Yeah.
See, I lost 27 pounds just because I've been in so much pain. I didn't want to eat. I went 8 days without eating one bite of food. All I did was drink Gatorade.
Were you in the hospital? Did they put you? Did they put your tray on a scale?
This is since I've been home. I went 8 days without eating.
At least crackers, Ritz.
I'm eating like yogurt and cottage cheese, things that have protein in them. I'm drinking a protein shake a day with almond milk and it's chocolate protein powder, and it's protein. It's called organic. It is not gritty. It does not clump. It is so smooth. It's like a milkshake, and it is
like slim fast kind of gritty.
God, no. There's no grit. There's no. When you shake it up, you don't even have to have a shaker in there. I just put like 2 ice cubes in there and shake it. It is so smooth and it thickens up like a shake.
If you
and
look
it
at
is
me on my TikTok, if you look at me on my page, I'm not fat. I'm healthy. There's a difference.
There's a difference.
There's
You're
a
exactly
lot of people
right.
that like 197 pounds. Yeah, I am, and I own every ounce, and I love it. My
Amen.
Dr. Pepitone is my doctor from Los Alamitos, California. He's the one that when I woke up, I had to be shocked alive. I died for 11 minutes 46 seconds.
Oh my God.
And when I woke up, my arms were tied down with IV tubes, and a nurse was not in great shape. And he goes, "You're not part cat. Stop dying on me." And he was crying. And I said, "I promise." And he ran my first 5K with me.
Oh my God.
And he's 78 years old, and he ran a 5K with me.
That's amazing.
So
You know, my last surgery was 3 years ago, and it was a 15-hour surgery, and I'm cut from the occipital bone on the back of my head all the way to my rectum.
well,
And I'm nothing but hardware. And that surgery was 15 hours long. And when I woke up in the intensive care, I was pouring spinal fluid.
Right?
I had to have, well, they didn't do the blood patch because I was losing so much spinal fluid. I mean, it was pouring out of my incision. I soaked the bed. It was in the creases of the bed.
Did they use stems or did they use a blood? So
they took me back to surgery and opened me back up. And then they fluid. And so after that surgery, they had given me, for the 15-hour surgery, I had 14 units of blood. That's how much blood I lost. Because the pelvis is so bloody, you know, and they bolted all of the hardware from my skull down into my pelvis.
my thing is Sam last August had 4 strokes and 3 what they call apoplectic heart attacks.
Yes.
And he's an Air Force veteran, and he went to North Georgia, and then they moved it from North Georgia to, I can't remember the other one, and they had to cut him open from stem to stern, is what they call it.
Right.
From his chin all the way
all the way down.
And then scrape his spine because he had an infection in his spine. Yeah. And he's got a hiatal hernia.
Yeah, in his esophagus.
No, in his lower abdomen, where they.
Not a hiatal hernia, then that's just a hernia.
Okay.
Because a hiatal hernia is at the base of the esophagus, where
Had one of those, and they fixed that. But the one on the bottom, that he has right now, they keep going. You have to be on an Entresto. You have to be on an Entresto, and
they're worried it's going to rupture.
Well, no, his heart medication, and they want him on an Entresto. So
okay, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they want to put him under so they can go back in, and so stuff is playing together. And he doesn't want to do that, so he's walking around with what I guess you would call a fistula.
Yes.
His intestines. And he doesn't want to have it sewn back together because that would be the third time that they sew the muscle wall together. And I said, what about a mesh? And he was like, well, no, everyone wants to sue over a mesh. And I was like, well, if they keep sewing your muscle lining shut and it keeps escaping, you're going to have a sling or a mesh. and he doesn't understand that. And so he goes to work every day with this big giant alien sticking out of his stomach, and I'm like, you know what? You can get hurt real bad, really, really bad. And I was like, what if your lower bowel falls out? And he doesn't want to listen. So, what do you do with a man who doesn't want to listen?
Hope and pray that nothing bad happens.
Well, guess what I did yesterday?
What did you do?
I called his doctor.
There you go. There you go. Take action, sister. Take action.
So yeah, I'm one of those people. If you get to know me, you'll understand my sense of humor has a flavor that is a little off color.
That's okay. I love it.
Oh no, you'll see. You'll be like, oh shit. Actually, I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3 guys in this thing. All well, the other one left, so there would have been 3. We'd be like, holy shit, that's me, motherfucker, right there. Yes, I mean,
You know what? I think every one of us have a mean streak in us. I know I do. I've got
is hurting. I feel like they're being persecuted, or you know what I mean? It's just like, if you're bullying somebody, I'm gonna bully you.
There you go. There you go.
That's just me. But Abby, I would think that she would understand the kind of person I am, because I am Norse pagan. I'm a shield maiden. I'm the first one that will stand up, but my feelings get hurt real easy.
Yeah.
So she
You're soft-hearted. You got a tough exterior, but you got a soft heart.
raised feral. My uncles used to knock on the top of my head, and it would make me cry, and then they knock again and go, stop crying. That's the way I was raised, but I'm still a baby.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I gotcha.
So yeah, if you look, you'll see. I have little bitty cracks in my little facade that I like to put forth. Like, I'm so mean. Everyone,
Right.
I'm a smart ass. Everyone can eat my shit. But
right.
Yeah. No.
So I don't understand because Abby, you're pagan as well, right?
I think she might have fallen asleep.
No.
Abby, are you awake?
No, I'm here.
What is that?
Norse is Norwegian, honey.
Oh,
is that a religion?
The
or
Viking times, or it who they the gods who they protect, that type of thing, who they believe in.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you Um, Sooner, what did you say you are? What kind of steel? What?
She go ahead.
Abby, go ahead.
She probably is Norse pagan as well.
Yeah.
And what did you say that you were sooner, or Jamie? What?
Asa truth, which
Some
is
kind of
Asa truth, which is a follower of the old ways.
Yes.
gotcha. Now it's
Oh, yeah.
thunderstorming here. Holy shit!
Wicked! I want a thunderstorm. Dang it.
It went from 92, 94 today, and it's now not even 40 degrees out. That's how much the temperature has dropped. And now we have a horrible thunderstorm going on with thunder and lightning. It's
Mother
terrible.
Nature is bipolar and she's off her meds.
I'm telling you. Mother Nature in Missouri, if you don't like the weather, like I said, give it 20 minutes and it'll change.
I grew up in Oklahoma. I understand.
Off her meds for centuries. We all know that.
Right, right.
Exactly.
I think us three are the only ones that are in here.
Well, haters.
Actually, people are in here. They're just asleep.
Sleeping.
That's okay. They needed to sleep. But girls, I'm gonna jump off here. Like I said, I've got physical therapy at 9:30, so I've got to be up by about 9 and be in my wheelchair and be ready to go.
I'm going to
So,
tell you this now. Thank you all for
but
letting me join.
No.
well, it was such a pleasure to meet you, and like I said, I followed you,
Oh,
and I'll and anytime there's a live, I'll share it out to you
yeah.
so that you know we're having a live. And we're good people over here. We don't take any shit, but we're good people.
Well, you know what? If someone wants to give shit, they can eat mine. I don't care. It's free. And
Right, right. You can have a shit sandwich. It's absolutely free.
He has a vegan shield maiden attitude. Trust me, I can tell.
yeah, my thing is I'm mean up front, but I'm quiet in the background. I'm like, oh shit, she just said that, and I'm gonna stand over here, out of the way, and then if someone says something out of the way, I'll be like, what the fuck did you just say? You have a problem?
You're gonna fit in just fine over here. Isn't she, Abby?
She don't have to like me.
Oh, she likes you. Abby'd tell you if she didn't like you.
Well, my thing is a lot of people tell me that they
I am
like
the one that is most honest. Trust.
Yes.
well, then you got me right here because I'll straight tell you.
To be a real bitch unless you
Push her to that. Otherwise, she's amazing. And you're still amazing even when somebody pushes you to that point. But
My thing is if I'm in a bitchy mood, I'll tell you to begin with. Like, yeah, by the way, right now, I'll like you later. but not right now. So
Right.
eat shit and die. I hate you.
Well,
Hate
yeah.
your face. And I hope you
Might
sleep
tell you can go to hell, but that's about it. And then I'll tell you how to get there. And then, no, tomorrow I might like you.
Right.
Listen to this, YouTube, before Miss Lady gets off the phone.
Okay.
Was living in Wisconsin. I used to work for
You did?
listen. I'm
You thought that it would be a good idea?
my ex.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, listen. My daughter, I'm 5'8". Actually, I'm 5'9". My daughter is 5 feet. And she will say she's 5'1" and 3/4. So that makes her my half stick of dynamite. Okay?
Right.
She shows up and she tells him, she was like, she pulled an axe on you. She goes, I don't need an axe. And he goes, well, check this out. He goes, I don't give a shit about her. I'm not afraid of you. And before he could finish what he was saying, she popped him in the mouth. The only person I'm afraid of on this mud ball we call Earth is my own daughter. She terrifies me.
She's a stick of dynamite, isn't she?
Mine don't. But yeah, I
Oh.
guess. I
If you ever meet Taylor Tormelson,
trust me.
no, because my sons, I can just look at them and they'll stop.
She's also very Norse pagan.
My
wish
daughter, my daughter's a crack shot with a bow. She'll sit in deer stand from dawn to dawn. She has no problem. Yeah.
I'm a crack shot with any firearm.
My kids.
But I grew up shooting. You know, I grew up at the range with my dad was a cop. So I would go to the range with him. So I can shoot any firearm and I am a dead shot.
I have a Glock 9.
Girl, I have so many. I have a 40 caliber. I have a Ruger.
You need to go to bed because you have to go to your doctor. And if you go to your doctor and you're tired, blame it on me.
Well, I don't have to go to the doctor. I have physical therapists that come here. So
I want you to work on that walker, ma'am.
I'm going to
get up and walk.
I did today. I was so proud of myself. I even took a video and sent it to my son. I was like, look.
Because they're going to turn around and give you boat ropes.
Well, I'm very
ropes. For what?
Boat ropes for your upper body.
I'm using 2-pound weights for my arms.
Oh, honey.
5. Well, I started at 1. I'm now at 2, and then
I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. The other one is 57, and you are.
I'm 62.
But okay. Thank you.
Yep. I'm the oldest one here.
I'm 47.
So I can be the grandma to everybody.
What? My grandma is meaner. Well, was meaner than me. She was Cherokee and Norwegian. Her name was Edie Axel, and that woman terrified the whole damn county. So,
Yeah, I'm Cherokee. I got one that was Apache Cherokee, and I'm Apache and Cherokee.
See, I'm Cherokee Blackfoot.
Then I have Norwegian from the other side. So, yeah.
yeah,
I know nothing about my dad's side of the family because his dad died when he was 2 years old, and his mom gave him up to a couple that was 76 and 78 years old, and they were raising my dad. She didn't want him. After her husband died, my dad's daddy died.
though, like,
right. They couldn't raise him.
I cannot have children anymore. No. My ex-husband made sure that I couldn't. So, but if I got pregnant tomorrow, God love him, Sin, he's my most favorite person on this planet next to my children. If I got pregnant tomorrow, I would probably put it up for adoption, but I would never give it to someone who is
take care of them. Right. So my dad, when he turned 13, he forged his birth certificate. And back then, you could be 16 years old and join the military. So he forged his birth certificate to 16. He changed his date of birth. And he was in North Africa when he was 13 years old. So my dad grew up without a dad, without a mom. So I really don't.
Well, in a war-torn country, right?
Right. All I know is that someone was, I found a ring. Okay, when my dad died, I got this house. And I found a ring in the closet. It was wrapped up in an old STP, like oil rag.
Yeah.
In a box. And I opened it up, and it was, what do you call those, that group? Oh, hold on a minute, because I was shocked. It was the, oh my God. I can't think of it, but they're a very private group, very secret. Do what?
Masons?
Masons, that's it.
Yeah.
The Masons.
Both my sons were in the Masons. So I understand the lambskin, the weird handshake, and that fake money. So yes.
And so this ring has these things on the side, these different symbols, and then it has a diamond in the middle, and then it has someone's initials in there that were not my dad's. So I don't know where that ring came from, but my dad was very, very quiet and very secretive. He was, like I said, a state cop. And so he was kind of quiet anyway. But I know nothing about my dad's side of the family. My grandfather on my mom's dad was full-blooded Cherokee Indian. And then
go on Ancestry and do your DNA. You'll find out, and then you'll start finding out more history about your dad too.
Girl, that's what I need to do because I am just so interested in his lineage, and I want to know what, what else, what part of him, that I have. So, but my dad was very fair. He had blue eyes, blonde hair, and here I am, dark skinned. My hair is solid white, but it turned this color the summer of my 16th birthday. Solid, and it's not gray, it's like platinum. And it's not silver. It looks like Christmas tinsel in the sunlight. It's just like so shiny. But I turned this color the summer of my 16th birthday, and my mom took me to the pediatrician who sent me to a pediatric oncologist. They thought that I had juvenile leukemia because my hair just turned this color overnight. It was so weird. And I begged my parents, please let me color my hair, put some dye on my hair. I can't go back to school like this. So my mom started dyeing my hair when I was 16, and then like 15 years ago, I thought, I went to the hairdresser to get my hair cut, and I said, can you put some highlights in my hair and color it? And she's like, Beck, why are you coloring your hair? Women are paying hundreds of dollars.
Now.
Yeah, she said, women are paying hundreds of dollars to get this color. Stop coloring your hair. And I thought, you know what? She's right. I'm not going to color it anymore. And I love my hair now. I love it.
Sorry.
I love it.
Oh, no, he left.
Who left?
Some dude popped in, and he looked like that little kid off of what was it? Three Dudes. One with Charlie Sheen, and that dude Max Will off of Pretty in Pink. He looked like that little kid.
Oh, did he really? And he popped in here?
And he was right above you. But I'm gonna let you all go because I know the longer I'm on here, the longer you all are gonna stay awake.
Because I will. I'll stay awake as long as you guys are awake. But I've got to get.
You need to get to sleep because you've got that physical therapy, and that is your number one thing right there.
And I am walking tomorrow. I'm telling her I'm walking.
There you go.
There you go.
Watch me go.
Yes, that was my thing. I've got
that you did it again. There you go.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna stop until and as long I don't care if I have to walk with a walker. At least I'm walking on my 2 feet.
Walker for 3 months. Who cares? And
I'm able to walk without it. I'm throwing it off my deck, and I hope it breaks in a million pieces. No, to be honest with you, I'll probably donate. I'll probably donate the walker, donate the wheelchair, donate. I'll give away my scooter My electric
No, you
scooter.
keep that scooter
No,
because
that
I
would
wish I
have
had
to be,
it.
but you never
I've
know.
never used it. I have never used it, and I've had it for 4 years, and I've
Yeah,
never
but
used it.
in long distances, you might need it just so you can go look at the antiques in the antique market.
Me
I love
I would
antique.
take the scooter to run people over in the grocery.
Where you want to go? You wanna go to
Did
the
you
mall?
say to run people over in the grocery store?
I would honk after I ran them over.
Well, beach life, you could go to the mall if that's what you want to do. You
Do
know,
what?
Yeah,
go to the mall, go to the beach, whatever.
I
I'm
mean
gonna
like
do
that.
something.
I will
But
knock over
yeah,
the
keep
tree
your
stands.
two-wheeler.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go somewhere whenever I'm after, but I have to have this surgery. I have to have the rod that's broken off into my pelvis, my right pelvis,
Yeah.
and I've got 4 rods total that are broken in my lumbar spine. So I've got to have that surgery, but I have to be able to walk with my
Don't
walker.
let them do fusion. Do you hear me? They have cushions now.
My whole back is nothing. If I could send you an X-ray, a picture I took of my X-ray, it doesn't look like a human back. It's nothing but rods and screws and plates and bars and rods.
You know
It
what?
doesn't
If you
look
have
like
to
a
use your
human
walker,
back.
if you have to use your wheelchair, and you have to use your scooter, be an asshole about it.
There you go. I'll just run motherfuckers over.
Yep.
There you go.
Excuse me. Beep, beep,
Oh,
beep.
excuse me. I didn't mean to knock your ass
I'm
off.
gonna go crash. I'm starting not to feel too great, so I'm gonna.
Oh, baby, you
Emily,
go to bed.
did you add me?
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
I will when I get off here.
okay. No biggie. If you don't want
All
it,
right.
it's okay. But I do have some sexy mofos.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go and look at your page while I'm trying to go to sleep. So I'll look at your videos. But I'm glad you're here with us. I'm glad you're our friend. And anytime we're live, I'm gonna share it out to you, girls, so you
Do
can
that.
come
And
over.
if I don't come on, it's because Sin's home. I call him Sin. But when Sin's home,
Well, have a
I'm,
good night.
I'm not on my phone. But I love you both. And I'm sending
Love
you
you too, girl.
things. And I will do an offering for ear for both of you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate both of you ladies, and I love you both. And I hope you guys get some rest tonight and have a great day tomorrow. And Abby, you better start feeling better, okay?
She's gone. She went. Bye bye.
All right. Bye, sugar. Talk to you soon.
How do I leave? There we go.
How do we leave? There we go. Confirm.
or you'll make it disappear. I get what you're waiting for your friends. It's because you believe it. Well, you're one of us now, but we will come back to you. That's a promise. Master Chief Petty Officer Tushi. Now you need to stay to watch over the boat. Wait for further instructions. Is that understood?
No. I'm going with you. I haven't called Roger on my own to hunt down, and I'm going to capture him with my own hands. And anyone else unworthy of sword possession. At some point, I have to stop following orders and follow my own code. That day is today. Surely that's something you understand.
She used self you know what real works kid. You really want to get mixed up in that for a soul.
There are many swords. And yes,
Well, if you let's go. You don't do things. Are you ready to try to bring the first cloud in the grand body? Some food, like some more things in the break. He goes, grill this shit. What are the chances that the people on the next island are as friendly as crows? And as free with the booze? No way to know what's coming next. That's part of the fun. Yes.
ingredients. That's it. Well, 5 if you count the magic. Natural bliss and exceedingly blissful.
The distance between us remains chasmic. Think not like this, and you'll never reach me. The waters of the Grand Line are indeed too treacherous for us to follow. Fish, fish. I've been captured by an ancient provincial that would pacify a fish. You should get it. Special relationship between chef and his knives. Using them requires technique, talent. There's a difference between us. We cut things that are already dead. Our example between us. Technique, talent. It's time. The rain cleared up and now there's a blizzard.
What's your name? Miss Wednesday. That's a funny name. One minute it's freezing, and the next it's like the first day of spring. And mine sure lives up to the expectation. How did you get paid? Seriously competent leader. Listen to your necessity. I do. I just don't think she wants to hurt us. Right, and her attacking me was what? Jealousy of my looks? My gut tells me we can trust her. And I always trust my gut. Is there something else you want to say? Unlike your insolent crew, I respect your judgment. So, can you please? Yes, seriously, considering that. It's fine if you trust your gut, but maybe the assassins tied up before we figure out exactly what your gut is telling you. Oh, we had them up on the night. Just, that's just, um, I, definitely idiots. Well, that's really taking care of.
Yeah. My name is Monkey D. And I'm gonna be king of the pirates. My name is Sidney. Well, that's just sorry. Did you say you love? Everyone knows. No one loves tales of adventure like the people that. And we're one of the first also and welcoming pirates is a lot easier than fighting. I see that makes sense. Sister, how blessed are we that we have yet another pirate to pirates last night. I promise you away more fun. Party and they continued on. Do you also like assassins? Why would you ask? Because two assassins escaped that ship and might wash up of this island. Rather than a crown, woman, I'm sure they had it. Thank you. Thank you for warning us. But don't worry. Just because we don't like customers as well as doesn't mean how long does it take for a log house to reset? The magnetic field should record and once it goes inside by morning. So we have to stay with the night. Won't be a night. I insist that you tell us about your tales of adventure. Not so big you can swallow this. Genius idea. I sang this song and the world understood. He opened his mouth and gave me back my groove.
out to consider this 4 days by away. I just find you up once.
I'm coming with you. I can't have you take the credit for our mission. Or shifting all the blame.
Don't worry. What's an alcohol? Besides, I bet there's enthusiastic pirates of the ride by now, including oh, you tired of the sounds. More really being mistress.
us, man. Put together in a basic room. Into the grand line. And one step closer to our What's wrong? You hungry? Still have to go to get to this. That's what the journey said. Even fight so many tough guys. By the time we begin, we'll be ready. I can feel it in my gut. Send up so much good about that assassinship go through. You see that was wrong. That was the servant. I think I saw a oh yes, in your ears. Imagine if every corner of the kitchen was as iconic as that corner. The difference between last year's knockout and this year's close-up is your outlet. Your personal touch makes the space yours. And something like fresh pizza dough can take you back to the very moment you tried the life-changing pizza that changed your life. Because there are kitchens, and then there's kitchenity. Refreshing while sharing. The treat deserved. Spicy wild cherry cream. Treat yourself. Oh, you know, they keep the best bottles in the lounge. Yeah, I seem like men to say things. Perhaps, but sadness. Bring your friend. Like I know you guys. This sounds too big to be true. You love my parents. Kill them. need you on board. Hey, boss, you gonna free us? Nice, right? What are you waiting for? A formal